Get the music. Just grab the music that I sent last time. So I think no, never mind. I need something cozy. Sure there is. Oh, I think there's like a night in like the Three Broomsticks or something. Rainy night in Hogsmeade.
Just looks so lonely with the
sad.
one camera on.
Yeah.
We'll do a Hufflepuff Christmas.
A Hufflepuff Christmas.
Since it's pretty close to Christmas out of the game. There we go.
Can you believe it? Christmas. Just a week away.
I am so sleepy today.
Did you say that Christmas is a week away?
It's a meme. Don't worry about it.
I'm not that smart, so...
You'd only get it if somebody showed you the video. It's a YouTube video. Some person just staring into a camera going, oh my god, guys, can you believe it? Christmas. It's just a week away.
It's Christmas. A week away.
A week away. Yeah.
I remember that.
It's this girl staring into the camera being like, oh my god, Christmas. It's a week away.
Christmas. Guys, it's Christmas. A week away.
That's gross.
All right. Everybody ready?
Mm-hmm.
See.
Wow. Brooke really just dipped right at the start.
Yeah, because this entire situation where everyone has no cameras on is incredibly awkward. That's why she did it. She just messaged me. Oh, she messaged me the nuke codes too.
Damn.
You're fucking with me, right?
No, she absolutely has the nuke codes.
It's not.
Oh, she's also dying apparently. So.
Oh, I'm dying.
This is her way of martyring herself.
Sorry, I was just looking at the video that was sent.
Yeah, that's the Christmas just a week away thing.
All right, welcome back, everybody, or a few people. Last time, what's happening?
What?
I Brooke just sent a gift.
She's committing.
How am I supposed to do this?
Might be the first session you gotta run from Discord.
Hey,
No.
Michael, don't leave me here.
Just loud.
Oh my god, bro.
We are having so many technical difficulties today. I feel like
I'm like basically starting on time too.
Wait, well, it was almost on time.
Don't shout.
Hello, I'm Brooke and I'm playing Magic Mysterium live from my roof.
Today we will be streaming my death.
from
Check it
my
out,
roof.
dude.
It's fucking cold up here.
It's very Truman Show-esque, I think.
Oh my god, are we about the Truman Show, Brooke?
I mean, I'm dramatic enough for it, don't worry.
God.
I was so dramatic earlier today because I got my ears pierced, right? Just my regular lobes pierced because mine closed up when I was like 16. Lobes?
Lobes.
No.
Lobes.
Well, I got my regular ears pierced and I was being so dramatic about it. Like my
playing up, being in pain.
situationship / girlfriend / whatever had to hold my hand and everything.
That was me
I
when
just
had to
really
get
hate
stitches.
needles. That's it.
Same.
I got
can
my
do
septum
this
pierced, no
fine.
problem. But
I just any needle that is prolonged in you, I could never do, because the feeling of it like inside of me, there'd be this alarm bells going off in my head 24/7. There is something inside you. Like, get it out.
see, I've had
I-
IVs in for prolonged periods of time, so that's
Yeah,
not the freaky part. As long as I can see the needle, though, I will freak out.
Yeah. I passed the fuck out the first time I got my blood tested. It was bad. I stayed awake just long enough to stand up before passing out so I could fall from a standing height. I had to get caught by the nurse. It was really funny. I just stood up and then suddenly I was staring 3 inches off the ground. I was like, oh. Smile, how do you deal with needles?
Oh, I've never been a kid that's been weird with needles. I was always the person that got all of their vaccines on the single day. So.
You told
My
me
doctor
that,
never
and
did that.
you are insane.
It's never bothered me. Like, the couple weeks ago, actually, I went because I needed to get some, like, boosters and stuff. And I got, like, 3 vaccines on the same day. So.
I'm a little bitch with needles. When I was a kid and I used to get vaccines, my mom and a nurse would have to hold me down onto the table while I got
Damn.
them.
See, I would just like cry and be scared, but get them anyway.
See, I would be like thrashing about and acting like I was being kidnapped.
Oh, I didn't do that, but
That's how Menlo reacts when I don't zipper his coat before I
That's so real of him.
take him to the car.
That's so real of him.
if you don't zip
Most
his coat up
definitely
for him,
autistic.
he like freaks out.
Yeah, he's most definitely.
So. How's everyone doing?
Sorry for the typing ASMR.
Pretty good.
Sorry
Yeah,
for
that's
the
typing
wait.
ASMR is great.
No, we're good.
We're chilling.
I
We are vibing.
finished. Well, it's not finished, okay? But I've gotten pretty far in my Cressida Wilfred Pinterest board. And it's pretty
Yo.
good.
Show Pinterest.
It's a little. Well, I can't. It's a little spicy, but I will send it. Like,
Okay,
just so you
and?
know. But I will send it. I will send it because it is my favorite thing, and I'm obsessed with it. So.
Me with my Tolerata board.
Tolerate it?
Don't worry about it.
Don't worry about that.
No, I'm just trying to think how that name applies to the board. Like, is it just things
It's a
that you
Taylor Swift
tolerate, or okay. I was like trying to figure out how that name works, but
Oh. Okay.
Mm.
Right. They're so cute. The little weasel pictures throughout it are really.
It's truly
I
one of my
choose to
favorite.
ignore the text posts at the end.
I was just like, most of it's at the end. That's the worst stuff of it all, you know.
I
But-
choose to
scroll to the
ignore.
bottom.
No.
You have to experience the entire board, JB. Right?
Fine.
They
It's an experience.
Is
It's
it
not...
like a
It
progression?
is.
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Well, then it's even more annoying that Pinterest doesn't line things up in rows properly.
I don't know. I like it.
It's nice if you're trying to like fill space aesthetically, but if you're trying to like make an order to things, it's annoying.
Mm-hmm.
There's a use for both.
Mm-hmm.
I believe in annoyed at first sight. That's a good quote.
That is their entire relationship. TBH.
Mm-hmm.
She did not like him at first. I'm gonna be so real.
I don't think Wilfred romances ever like him at first. They kind of
They're
like
always like,
grows
bro,
on
shut the fuck
them
up.
like a fungus.
Yeah. I feel like all of his romances start off like,
Fungus.
bro, shut the fuck up. Keep
Wilfred is a
talking.
mushroom confirmed.
He's so
Wilfred
peculiar.
romancing is like being in a courtyard and with this person that you kind of like love to hate, and you guys are joking around, and then you guys take a tumble together into some leaves,
And then you dramatically
and then
fall on
suddenly
top
there's,
of
like and there's like this moment of like romantic tension between the two of you before Wilfred's like, you gotta get off, and then you do, and then you're not the same, and you can't look at him the same. That's the romance with Wilfred.
I will get my Wilfred romance from start to finish someday, so help me God. I will get it. I'm shaking people for it.
It has been one of the absolute highlights of being a Magic Mysterium, not gonna lie.
I'm trying so hard to get it.
Get what?
A Wilfred romance. I had
You
one.
haven't? Oh,
And
you
then
had one.
I had one, and then
I
I
forgot
didn't
all the
finish
games you
it.
were in fell apart.
Yeah.
That's sad.
Well, that's a few too. It's not like they don't just like.
Mm-hmm.
But the games I was romancing Wilfred in kind of fell apart, and then with Apollonia, I don't know if they will ever get to that level. And with Edmund, it's just going to be like a fling kind of thing.
Mm-hmm.
And
All right.
next
Yeah.
game.
Oh
Next
yeah,
game.
it does
Next
get
game,
Somebody
Magic
get
and
it to
Mysterium.
return.
There you go.
Next Magic and Mysterium game I'm in, Alexander. So help me God, if I do not get to romance Wilfred.
Gotta call dibs, man.
Damn, you full named him? Wow.
Alexander
right.
K. So help me God.
Let's give this a go number 2, yeah?
Aye.
The first time I've legitimately played the title screen. No, actually, there was one other time I played the title screen twice. It's the second time. Yeet. Welcome once again to Magic and Mysterium. Thank you guys. Thank you guys for showing up today. We've got I got a little thing planned, or kind of what we had started last session. What we will be continuing with. Of course, we are in 6th year, I believe. Yes, we are, and we are in session 45.5. So the first little bit here, it doesn't have to last all episode. We can definitely get to other stuff. But have fun as you will. All right, to probably begin. Wait, I need something to punctuate that. There it is. Let us remember. In tonight's episode, all of us are currently in the Oxford building. We have climbed up to the 7th floor and entered into a very, very special room. The walls of the room of requirement at Hogwarts School here tonight has been transformed into the perfect setting for a cozy little sleepover between friends and other types of friends. You, along with those around you, are surrounded by the warm glow of magical lanterns casting soft, flickering light across the room. The room of requirement has been attuned to its occupants, has morphed into kind of a little sleepover haven. Plush, oversized pillows with thick, enchanted blankets that adjust their warmth just to your liking. They're scattered all around the room. The air is filled with the smell of freshly baked pumpkin pasties and a bit of imported, I don't know what to call it, butterbeer. It's down the street. Um, as you guys have been kind of settling in for the night, everyone wearing their PJs. Um, Anna, you're sitting next to Nolan, and something bumps him. Wilfred, stop. And you look, and there's a silver tray that's hovering. Bumps into him. You can see some like little cups on it and whatnot.
That's not Wilfred.
You see him put his hand up to like smack it.
Don't do that. Don't. It's a tray.
Oh, that would have been bad. He's gonna take it. What's He starts feeling around it and like I don't want to do this here.
Okay. Yeah. No, I got it.
Who's passing that to me? It's just floating.
It's floating. And she like grabs one of the glasses. She like takes a sniff.
And you can smell like a salted caramel hot chocolate with just a bit of a warm butterbeer, as in like a special cocoa kind. Oh, chocolate butterbeer? That's interesting.
I'm with Jamie. Where's the scene taking place? What is happening now? I like zoned out and then zoned back in.
We're having a sleepover. We're at the sleepover.
I don't believe it was a sleepover. I thought it was an actual party. If I'm not mistaken, am I right, Maya? It was like
mistaken, guys?
like
Was it?
things were bumping.
Party.
It was a party,
It
not
can be
like a
both.
sleepover.
I mean, a party can become a sleepover.
It was not pajama. It wasn't a pajama event. It was hot
You don't need
girl
pajamas to
summer
sleep.
event.
It's like,
Shit.
it was kind of low-key, kind of hangout party, like one of those parties in college where you're like, yeah, I'm just going to the frat
Yeah.
house to go hang
Playing
out.
music,
Yeah,
drinking.
yes.
Cool.
No worries, you're good.
Oh god,
Well,
I just realized that the character I'm playing would absolutely be a frat boy. Damn it.
Apologies.
Why would I do this to myself?
If it makes any difference, a lot of the activities that were planned for Maya and Brooke were like vaguely aligned with like
It's all good.
some sleepover activities.
I just want to make sure.
Ish.
Okay. So, well, the room requirement is ever adaptable, and so shall I be. There's as we redo into here, you can see maybe that there is a cozy sleeping area on the left-hand side, as is kind of like a multi-roomed event. You can see lights that are strung up around from the top of what looks to be like a comfy living room with plenty of places to sit and whatnot. There is in the room far from you like an actual like table if any of you guys wanted to have like a proper uh, posh dinner with each other. There's a little table over there while as countertops that have what Cresta and Wilfred have brought in for the party. It's just you guys. We have Anna and Nolan. We have Neve, and I'm getting mixed up. Brooke, who are you romancing?
Oh, I don't have anyone at this party. I invited Atreus and Fife.
Okay, thank you. So Neve, that's why I couldn't remember. And then we have Cressida and Wilfred, and of course Atreus and Fife. I don't know if I already mentioned them. There's like little twinkling fairy lights that are strung up all around the room. They're floating and casting a little inviting glow. There is this undertinge of music that is coursing through the halls here. You can see um my brain's going maybe a little bit too far. You can see like a large gramophone that's been set up on the back. No, two gramophone turntables for some kind of unseen DJ. There is
Unseen servant, but it's unseen DJ.
There's a little place that has been set up for like a drinking game and different spell games to play with each other and little conversation nooks. Yeah. Currently, I guess we'll start the improv. I'm going to roll for a random person to call upon. Atreus, what are you currently doing at the party? Remember, you guys can feel free to have creative freedom here. It's the room requirement. If you say something's there, it's there.
I think he's sitting in the corner, or not in the corner. He's sitting on the couch with Fife. He has his lute out and he's playing along to whatever the gramophone is playing.
He's freestyling it to like Nickelback.
It's apple bottom jeans.
Yup.
Why did you go Nickelback? Who the fuck?
Do we have a playlist? That's why
Who
the...
Brooke, do you still have the Juliet party playlist?
Oh, she
I probably do.
Actually, I pinned it. So
Wonderful.
yeah,
Why would it not be Nickelback?
Nisha's like, hey guys, I heard this great song. It's called Photograph. I put it on the
She's like looking at Sebastian's photograph that she has while listening to it.
That's Atreus on the lute.
That you just
wait,
mind.
lute.
Those are
I said
pan
flute. Flute.
You also
Oh,
mind
lute.
not a flute, but panpipes. But okay.
Pan pipes, whatever. It's called pan flute too. People call it pan.
It can
I
be.
think all the songs
Yeah,
on the
but
playlist
you just said regular
that I
flute,
made
so
are kosher / able to be played this year.
I guess we should check to make sure they're kosher.
Okay,
Yes,
first
they
of
are.
all,
It's kosher. It was kosher by 4th year. So
Yeah.
standards. You're
I
actually
feel like
2 years
Jess
behind,
is trying
babes.
to lecture me on what kosher means. No, because I know towards the
no,
end.
I was trying to say like, who cares if it's kosher at this point?
I care, Jess. No, because at the end of it, I was just kind of adding shit that like I remember vaguely from my childhood, and I wasn't sure if that was like before 2010 or not.
2010.
So
What the fuck
currently,
was
I'm
I
having.
thinking?
I'm the first one on the list. I want to dance with somebody.
Mm-hmm.
Whitney Houston. It's wonderful.
I used to always listen to that before going to frat parties. God bless.
That's
You
does
need to
not
add like
surprise
running
me.
up that hill to this playlist.
I don't, because this party playlist is for popular people who had friends and went to parties.
Is that why Hips Don't Lie is not on here? Okay.
Hips Don't Lie is on there. It's on there. It's number 57.
Let me go look.
The fact,
Thank God.
did you look to see if it was number 57, or did you have that memorized off the top of
I
your head?
looked. I just had to
I was
scroll
gonna
up
say, thank God.
Because I was already looking at the playlist.
So, sorry, Atreus is currently up on like the little stage and is playing out his lute with the songs. Currently, Fife is like acting like a one man crowd. You know, like big smile on his face. They are really kind of nervous that's here, but always so much energy in that boy. As for Anna, um, what are you doing?
What? Oh, actually, I should probably get my Pinterest board.
Do
I
you want
was
me to like?
forcefully. I was forcefully made to do a Pinterest board. I was held at gunpoint.
Yeah. You hated it every second of
Because
it.
everybody
I forgot.
did it before. You know, personally, I feel like I need a reminder to what
I will
everyone's
say
wearing.
the vibe of the party kind of changed in my brain, so I was like, yeah, I gotta update
Same.
this.
Okay,
I'm gonna be
okay.
completely honest. I
I have
forgot
a more
to make one.
solid idea, so I will resend mine.
Someone should try to make me a Fife outfit.
I can give him a
this
sweater to
is-
wear, but I don't think
this
the
is
satyr
Neve.
should be wearing anything.
Yeah.
I'm changing it. Look away.
What? Okay, fine.
Yeah, you can't go back to the old boards.
Mara, who's not here. Sorry. I'm
Yeah,
sick.
but neither of the
That's
satyrs
why
are
I
wearing
coughed.
pants. It's fine.
I feel like it's illegal for satyrs to wear pants.
They don't need it. They've got fur.
Right.
Okay.
Actually, no, I'm not gonna change it. I think my outfit's fine.
I don't.
Oh, that dress.
Where's
Maya probably took initiative and deleted it before you could pull up the wrong one. She's quick.
I
Oh, there it
posted the
is.
right one.
you guys?
Damn, Maya. Fucking
She's
got him.
so fast with it. I don't know.
Yep.
Yeah.
Do you still have the skirt?
She definitely still has
Ooh.
it. That will appear in a later outfit, though.
Okay.
You sure you don't want to like invite any like extra people? Just like make a rager.
Can I invite my dog?
Dildro is not coming.
I think Dildro would hate every second of this party.
He'd be the Scott Pilgrim. This party sucks.
Alex, do you want a list of NPCs that Cressida would invite to this thing?
Oh, you could
guys.
use
got
the
you.
guest list I made, Maya.
Send to me, please.
Hold on.
The guest list include Neve, Cressida, question marks.
Hold on. This has notes included in it.
Why? Excuse me. Maybe altered
This is
depending on
my-
event.
Oh, wow.
This is my ultimate guest list for if I ever need to
Collins,
host a
Logan
party in
Peele,
Magic and Mysterium
Sadie
that I
Milne.
made a while back.
She can invite Nate, but we can't invite Nate directly because what if he snitches? Sally Peel, Sam Peel, Delilah Aiken, Juniper Byrne, only if she brings weed. Macy Stickle, only if she caters. Morgan Cook, Rin Kaga, Wilfred Gideon, Drusilla Pruitt, Reese Costelli, Saoirse O'Sullivan. We invite Gemma through her if she's invited. Ernesia Green, Levi Nelson, Billiam Biggs, and the B-Boys.
And the B-Boys. Gosh, this is changing by the second. The view in my head. You guys are probably in the same boat as me, because
If we
you
do,
best
if we
believe
do
word
wanna
has
make
got
the
out
rager.
a little bit, just a bit.
Maya,
there are
this
some
is your
people-
party.
This is gonna turn into a thing.
That are not
It's a
supposed to be
rager.
here.
It's a
Wilfred, like,
rager.
spilled to someone and then they spilled to someone else.
Okay. To what degree am I allowed to dial this up? Because I mean, we probably
All the
want to have
way.
individuals.
All the way.
Go as
Go
far
all
as
the
you
way.
want to go.
All the fucking way. Do it.
It's
Do it.
We're gonna be cleaning booze.
It's a rager.
for an
The
entire
requirement
improv
for a
episode.
week.
That is
Hell yeah.
wow.
We're gonna be scrubbing this room's walls. For
Do you
a
like my
week.
guest list, Alex? Do you agree with my assessment of people on there?
I like that Juniper.
I love
only
it.
brings
I
weed.
do. I think it's great.
I know Juniper has the good stuff. You cannot convince me she does not.
Jordan, Jordan, you know what would be really nice if you got me an energy drink.
Oh, are you
'Cause
tired?
then I'll fly off the walls. Wow. This intro is taking a little while, I know, but I'm essentially
Fine.
improving an entire episode in my brain right now. Improv.
All right, I need to go find a playlist.
else?
Songs white people get turned to. There we are.
Just play the one that I made, motherfucker.
That's essentially
Enjoy
the
fruits of
same
my
thing.
labor. Yeah, enjoy the fruits of my labor. Give me profit. What?
No, we're not allowed to profit off of other people's labor.
I need to turn on my fan.
Yeah.
That was the nerdiest way you could have said that. I need to turn on my fan.
I need it. I need to turn on my fan.
Oh my god.
Trouble by Elvis Presley is on this playlist. Jess, you will listen to it.
Pardon me.
Don't call me a nerd. Me and my Warhammer ninja.
Oh my god.
Which box is that?
Oh boy.
Anyway,
All
What
right.
is my life?
All right. I think I need a second.
No
That
worries.
changed
Take a second.
everything.
Take a second.
Back
We're
to
good.
starting
Take a
to-
second.
We're
we
good.
can talk amongst ourselves. So,
Go back to the
Um,
starting screen screen.
I'm
Fire
just telling you
whiskey.
guys now, Neve nicked this like playlist off of a 7th year.
Mhm.
Juliet Signet, she was a really aspiring divination wizard. She was great. She was dating this guy called Guilford Whittian.
Just getting rid of my second. I'm gonna
That- He was
Oh.
Wilfred's old mentor.
Big thing that's important is that Cressida does have that jug. It has
Yes.
fire whiskey in it. It does have fire whiskey.
Cressida has that jug and is going around like that girl at the frat parties where she's like, "Open your mouth," and she just pours it.
What?
Do we ever have the after party?
we did.
Yes.
Okay.
Yes.
But it's not going to be
Alright.
like one of those parties. There's not going to be like those types of things to do. It's a rager. People are getting
yeah.
drunk and sloppy.
And
Mhm.
dancing. There's dancing. But
Yeah.
sloppy
And the games-
dancing.
What if I told you I've never been drunk?
Well,
I mean-
You have told me that several times.
Nor
Here's what you need.
have I ever been to a rager.
Here's what you need to know.
Yeah.
There are certain
Come on.
pockets of people that are going to be all talking together loudly, trying to talk over the music. It's not going to work.
Oh.
There's always going to be someone puking in the bathroom nebulously, always puking or occupying the
Also,
bathroom.
there's always a nice girl in the bathroom who is like putting on eyeliner in the mirror and she's like, "Oh my god, you're so pretty." And if you look at my Caro family lore, I put Apollonia as that girl in the bathroom at a party where she's like, "Oh my god, your ex did what? Let's go key his car."
Drama always goes down. Someone ends up crying and then leaving
Mhm.
early.
somebody's making out.
We've already
Somebody's
made someone
definitely
leave
taking
early.
over.
Making out.
We
No,
stopped someone
either-
at the door.
Either the dancing is like completely sloppy and like absolutely the worst thing you've ever seen, or it's just straight up grinding. There's
Yep.
really no in between
Mhm.
there.
Yep.
People don't just do
Here's-
line dances, really.
Here's what we're gonna do. Oh my goodness.
Why did you put on your glasses for
Frat
that?
party.
Okay.
Starting over again.
Let's do it.
Alex
Jesus Christ.
Oh, shit.
Mm-hmm.
Yo, 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 everybody. Welcome to the early 2000s Rager. Tonight, the room requirement at Hogwarts School is pumping with unrestrained energy. There is kind of like a sixth year Rager that has slowly become more of a seventh year Rager. A lot of these people are currently here right now. You can see them off on walls and like cuddling on couches. You can see somebody currently looking over a back balcony that has opened up on the back. That can't be good. Hopefully the Aurors can't see that. The room is kind of vast and ever changing. It has large enchanted speakers conjured by a few more musically inclined Hufflepuffs that Wilfred kind of whipped into gear. And you can see they are pumping out the best Muggle hits of early 2000s. I sent a link in chat for anybody who wants to follow along there. Everywhere you look, you kind of see a sea of faces, far more than any of you guys ever expected. Students from all houses mingling together, usual rivalries continued, but turned on its heel with a more playful reverence. The air is thick with sense of that is alcohol. Wow. And there are other treats. There is you can see Graydon currently doing a keg stand where he's upside down and fucking Darian's holding the butterbeer keg. Hot fucking fire whiskey infused butterbeer. And you can see him frothing at the mouth right now. Choke, choke,
The
choke,
word is
choke.
spiked.
What?
Spiked. The word is spiked.
Spiked?
Yeah, it's spiked butterbeer.
Oh, spiked butterbeer. Wonderful. And you can see somebody run through a few of the rooms. A younger here who probably shouldn't be here. Does anyone have a younger sibling?
No, but
No.
Nolan's
Oh,
here.
Nolan does.
Yeah.
Zach is going running through the party holding like a Roman candle and just shooting off big
Roman
sparks that
candle?
explode. You can see currently like Atreus up at the front playing off his lute. Like it's near the back, so it's up at the front of a big stage. You can see lights are up toward him. The DJ's behind him. Oh look, it's Billiam Biggs on the discs. And our scene kind of like pulls softly into Nolan stepping up to Anna and going, I think this might have gotten out of hand.
Gotta be honest, when Cressida invited me to this, actually no, I think it was Neve that like sent out invitations. Am I right? Was it
Yeah.
I helped you print
It
them.
was Neve.
Yeah, this is your fault.
Gladly.
So I gotta be honest, I didn't expect this level. I thought maybe it would be like a few sixth years, like, you know, some peers. I'm kind of worried about telling you that your brother's here.
You know what? Let him have his fun. Yeah, this year has been kind of stressful enough, right?
He has fire in his hand. Is he allowed to have that?
I actually sent a letter to the ministry when I was 12, seeing if he shouldn't, recommending the ministry not allow him to have a wand. It didn't go well.
Well, if it was your turn to watch him, you're doing a good job, all things considered.
At the time, It wasn't my responsibility. Anyway, he takes like a big swig of his beer. Um, we're gonna go see what there is to do. Oh, and I heard Cressida over in the other room, in the snack room, and she's freaking out about something. I go talk to her.
Mm-hmm. Honey, beer does not affect you that fast.
Oh, I know that. The idea is that he's been
But
drinking currently. You've been at the party for a little bit.
Okay. All right. Anna will walk to find Cressida.
Yeah. Nolan's just an extreme lightweight.
You are cutting through the crowd here, trying to get to the next room, and you're kind of hip to ass cheek of a bunch of different people trying to get through here. Excuse me.
No, this is where you take your elbows and you aim low.
Mommy,
They don't get out of the way, you make them get out of the
Mommy,
way.
in the store, they give me some snacks. Mommy,
What?
so give me some.
Oh, that's wonderful. That's great. Mommy went to the store to get you some snacks. Awesome.
No, snack.
Snack. Okay. Good night. Currently, as you're moving through that, you enter an area where Neve is. What do we find Neve doing that is unforeseen?
So stealing isn't a good answer here.
You could totally pickpocket
I
all the
mean,
drunk
you
people.
can frame it like no one ever expects what you're stealing, because it's never something that is like traditionally valuable.
You can do that later. I want to know what's unexpected that we find her doing.
I don't like that laugh. That scares me.
I got an idea, but like it's really fucking stupid and also kind of gross.
Okay.
This is a rager. Go for it.
So,
It's gonna be stupid and gross.
she no, I'm not gonna do that. She currently
You
is
can
like
do anything.
okay,
It's fine.
okay. She has her wand like in her mouth, like with like Lumos in her mouth, like she's like holding it like a flashlight.
Yeah, like a knife, a pirate knife.
Kind of. She is underneath the drink table looking for things that people might have dropped. because she was told a story once of Philip finding 2 Neasels at a party. So she's like trying to see
Hoping someone lost a pet down here.
Yeah, I don't know. Philip found 2 Neasels. I can find something.
Oh boy. Okay. Make me a quick perception check. And Anna, you're like walking forward, and then you just like see the table. Boom. You look underneath, can see her army crawling.
Not one.
Sit down here. Yeah, Neve is actually stuck in a liminal space that just keeps going on forever. How long is this table?
Neve?
Huh? She'll like sit up and like bang her head on the table. Ow.
What the fuck are you doing down here?
You shouldn't scare people like that. It's really rude.
Do you even know what's happened on this floor?
I mean, assuming that it's the room of requirement at which we would require things to be clean, I'm assuming it's fine. I think it just has like one of those. No, I don't know what that
If we're going off of the assumption that things are clean, what are you doing down here?
Looking for stuff. Philip told me that he found measles at his last party.
Yes, that would be the after part. He just took them.
Yeah.
From, like, right in front of Professor Slughorn.
Yeah, Sunstar and Moonstripe. I have them in my bag back there.
I don't think we got the bag back.
No, we don't.
Okay.
What are you doing?
I was looking for the queen of the party.
I think she went dancing with Wilfred last time I saw her, but I'm not entirely sure.
This is about to be wholly indecent. All right, thank you.
Godspeed. I can try to figure out Obliviate if you need it later on.
I'm good. Speaking of things that can go missing, where's your dog?
She'll like look down. Look at Anna.
Risk my life for you.
Dog detaches from the top of the table, of the underside of the table, and drops down.
There you are. She's right here. She'll like hold her up.
Out there. Goddamn ice and fucking pavement. Fucking almost dislocated my goddamn knee.
What? What?
I almost died out there, dude.
Are you okay? Are you okay?
No.
Do you need a hug?
Huh?
Do you need a hug?
No.
Do you need medical attention? Okay. Welcome. Where were we? So, yeah, the dog detaches from the underside of the table.
Oh, thank God. All right.
Here she
At
is.
least it can stick to things now. I would watch
It
that.
needs to lick its paws first.
It's been in the Veraverto too long.
She also has like these little earmuffs
transformation.
on because of the music.
Okay. You have fun then, doing what you're doing. I hope you find something that you're happy with.
If you see any of my friends, point them my way.
Yeah, sure. I'll probably have to send Cressida over to you at some point.
Yeah, feel free.
I imagine I'm gonna have to like leave room for Jesus then. So
yeah, I don't know. Punch Wilfred for me when you see him. Just
I
deck
will.
him.
They've been getting more and more indecent recently, and it's kind of disturbing.
I think Cressida's planning something. Every time we like disagree, she like looks at us and smiles, and it's very, very weird. It's like she gets that little sparkle in her eye that's like really cute, but it means that she's like thinking of something devious, which is usually pretty hot, but you know, it's also kind of scary.
Mm-hmm.
It's like when her eyes
to
turn from the shade of frozen lake blue to icicle blue.
Yes, Neve. We know you spend a lot of time looking at her eyes.
They're so blue.
Mm-hmm.
As you get up to probably go look for Cressida, two things happen. Oh, one, I'll first ask this question, but then I'll immediately move on to give Maya time. I sent you a question and you're hidden. Okay.
Answering now.
Neve, like, funnily, because you got that one, you turn to continue looking down here. It's this, like, large kind of S-shaped table, so there's plenty of something. You saw something flutter down here. She goes to turn, by the time Anna is out of earshot, all we hear is a scream, and can see Anna is attacked suddenly by a dark black bat right in the face. Ah! And then Anna, walking forward toward the zone where Cresta is. Just waiting on the answer. It's all good. Probably be done in a second.
Don't rush her.
I'm still getting my outfit together. I'm so indecisive.
Here, back.
You know, just wear everything at once.
All at once.
Layer it.
All of
I
it.
wasn't sure which one, so I just gave like 3 options and said take your pick.
Whichever one's hottest.
Whichever one you want to run with. So.
Okay. Right. Okay. So you walk into the next room, and you end up finding a sparsely kind of small room that's adjoins 2 other rooms. And there is some kind of odd box on the corner. The room is almost looks like it's blank, like there's nothing actually in it. And Wilfred's got his hands on the wall, and Cressa's got her hands on the wall, and they look like they're deep in an argument.
Hey,
It would be more fun. Stop trying to. You're a betrayer, a treacher.
Okay, I told you, I'm
I'll
several
tell you which
drinks
one I
in.
wanted.
Okay. Okay, but how long are we gonna keep them in there? It's been like 8 minutes now.
Oh, you're just not picking up on what I'm trying to set up.
Mm-hmm.
You guys both have put your hands on the walls because you're trying to get your activity to appear.
Ah,
For
understood.
the room to change
Okay.
and to have your activity appear.
Yes. Okay.
And you guys, there can only be one, for the
Mhm.
space, so you and Wilfred are fighting over it.
Okay. I understand you want your whatever Crubble Cup, but I want my game.
His Mojo Dojo Casa House.
Crumble Cup was like so last year. Actually, it was kind of dying out last year. I need this.
What exactly what is more fun than 7?
I'll show you. And he's gonna put his hands on the wall, and you're like, shit. He's gonna like transform the room without your consent. And he tries to exert his will into it.
I'm gonna poke him in the ribs.
He's you can see the room beginning to change. Do you want to try to stop it?
Yes.
Cressida, you put your hands on the wall. Yeah. And the space begins to form, change, and grow. The room changes, and both Cresta and Wilfred are pushed away from now the non-existent walls that have moved. And in front of you guys, you see a very large, kind of fun playhouse, but there's a big sign that says 7 minutes in the ball pit. So just a giant ball pit.
Wilfred.
He goes over to like a door. Ding. There's a timer and everything.
Do you even know?
Like the room has created 7 minutes in the ball pit instead of 7 minutes in heaven.
Wilfred, have you ever played 7 Minutes in Heaven?
You said 7 minutes. I thought we were gonna have to wait in a room for 7 minutes.
Kind of. But there was a lot more kissing involved. I'm not kissing you in a ball pit.
Seems nice. Just one job. He's gonna try to open up the door, and it won't open up for him. Like there's like a mesh screen or something, a door, and he tries to open it, and he's not able to. It says like 1 out of 2. Needs 2 people to be in it. Fuck. He steps back. All right, change it up. And Anna, you show up.
Oh, this is actually a completely pleasant surprise. You guys aren't like trying to fuse into each other.
Crest is trying to make this party something that my father would not abide by.
Oh,
Yes.
heaven forbid. Apologies, Mr. Gideon.
Go ahead, change it up, Crest.
Thank you.
You head over
Mm-hmm.
and you place your hands on there, and it begins to pull back in, things destroying themselves, and the room remakes itself to be a sort of like a living room area that kind of matches the tone of the kind of house party we're going for. And on the side walls, there is about 5 different doors. There is possible infrastructure to actually facilitate like a 7 minutes in heaven thing.
Mm-hmm.
Like a randomizer, or just like a consent one.
Mm-hmm.
You need a quiet place. And yeah, there's a little podium that will, if you put your hand on it, it will go through every single person that is in this room, and like ding ding, ping one, and then a thing will pop down in front of them
Wonderful.
to notify them that they have been summoned.
Now, I think it's time to make this party a little more interesting.
I hate it when you use that tone of voice. That's always the devious thing that you think about, and then it turns out to be evil.
Yeah, Press, what if the rooms turn out to be evil?
They could be, right?
They could eat. Well, someone needs to test it out.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
No. It's only right.
And the both of them, like, knowing the mission,
No.
begin walking over toward the podium, over by where Anna is.
It's only fair. We have to make sure our party goers are safe.
This is
When we
no.
look at Anna, how does she look?
No.
Cressida will
Like-
place her hand down.
Okay.
No, we didn't invite you.
All right. I'm not in charge of anyone this go around, so if someone sets anything on fire, it's not on me. And also, Cress.
Yeah.
And just for after this, your girlfriend caught her crawling under the table with her wand in her mouth.
Oh no.
You snitch!
Of course.
Is Neve being weird again? I saw Atreus. He's doing awesome. You can hear the crowd yelling from the other room.
I did preemptively roll a performance check to see how well I was playing, and I got a 25, so I'm playing really well.
Fuck yeah, we'll make it that then. Canon.
Neve's not weird. Neve's just has special interests, okay?
She said that apparently.
Yeah, I'm autistic.
Thank you for saying the quiet part out loud.
I'm sorry, Ryan. Keep going.
No, you're good.
So, Cresta, you now have the choice to make out with your boyfriend,
Uh,
or to try to help Neve not be socially awkward at a party.
Hold on.
You do not have to worry about me. Do not worry about me.
Neevily.
I will entertain myself whether or not you make out with Wilfred.
God.
you've been wanting like just a scene
Yeah.
with him for.
It's been a while.
I'm just
yeah.
saying you have the choice. You can
Mhm.
choose whatever you want.
Cressida's
Right, but,
genuinely like thinking about it though.
Like if she chooses one, then like the other is like off.
Neve will not care. I do not care.
Mm-hmm.
It's not
Go
gonna
shove your
do
tongue
it.
down his throat. It'll be fine.
Yeah.
Christ. Cressida's just like has like her hands kind of folded in front of her, and she's like taking deep breaths. You both are gonna give me a heart attack. You know that, right?
Yeah, but at least mine would be fun.
God, you're lucky. You're cute.
So yeah.
She'll like grab his arm and walk towards the closet.
He's gonna go. And they walk off. Hey, don't wait up! He yells back to Anna.
Oh, I won't.
And when they enter in and the door closes, a clock comes down with seven numbers on it, and like a constantly moving second timer.
Oh shit! I left a blind kid alone, and then she runs.
In the next room, you see huge concourse. The whole crowd is currently dancing right now. Let's look at that guest list a little bit. Pushing through here, you can currently see there is like a circle in the dance floor that has been created, and you can see Morgan. And I'm not fucking with you. He's doing a coin drop, like with all of the actual skill that is needed in order to do a breakdancing maneuver of that caliber. And he's just like this tiny spinning top in the party, and then he ends and he kind of jumps back up. And in fact, I have a picture for that, but I'll send that in a second. What's currently playing, Jamie?
Let me go pick a song off this playlist.
Bye, bye, bye.
I think it's Get Your Freak On.
Get your freak on.
Mm-hmm.
I have to find it. Yeah. Get the price. I'll just go over here. Get your freak on. Yeah. I am just grabbing it and sending it to you guys. There. Stupid ads. Atreus, make a performance check at advantage since you successfully did the first one.
27.
With even higher than you were before. You are plucking the strings of your guitar and watching everybody around you kind of fawning over the stage. People who are dancing with each other in the front with their significant others. Other people who are kind of pushing up against each other, maybe a little bit too much, in a good way. Cutting through the crowd, you can see Anna. She is looking around for her boyfriend, and she does end up finding him. He is one of those people, because Nolan, of course, would be, who's at like the back on the wall with just kind of like maybe like a little bit more charming
The awkward
than that.
shuffle.
But he's kind of like did like a little shuffle. it's not awkward for him though. He's just kind of enjoying the space and listening and hearing it right now. Anna, as you find him, he says, "Trace is really good."
Mm-hmm. A lot of people on the dance floor right now.
Who's? I'm gonna say if you're on the lute, there's got to be somebody on the stage who's singing, and that's gonna be Arnesia Green. Is that? Yeah, she's. Wait, no, did she leave? I don't think she left. Um, she's calling out this song right now. She is walking around the stage, and Macy's front row center just for her. She is kind of pushing up against you a few times, Atreus, currently singing into the microphone and then stepping back, and you kind of make a fun performance out of it. What's going on with Cress?
Cressida, with all of her, with the evil that has sunken so deeply into her bones, has decided to create 7 Minutes in Heaven. And her and her boyfriend are currently testing it out.
Yeah, I don't worry. I don't look at everything. Nolan says with a smile. You realize he's already known that's what they were doing.
Ah, I see. So don't worry about it, but we might get contracted into doing that. I know how these things go. I know Cressida. I know Wilfred. They're planning something, and I don't know what it is, and I'm worried now.
You can feel a hand slip along your waist, pulling you in, kind of hip to hip. And he says, "Don't worry, not tonight. Not until 10:20. Then I would get the hell out of here."
They have a habit of putting us specifically in dark enclosed spaces. That's how
I
we
don't really
started.
understand what darkness is, so no skin off my back.
I do. And it lies in Cressida Burke's soul.
He's going to kind of give you like a little pull. Stop worrying. Start dancing.
Fine.
I just found oh, sorry, no, that's something else that's playing. I wish Maneater was on this. It just came up on my playlist. She's a man.
It should be.
Oh, I got all the small things. Let's get some performance checks from you two. You still remember how, right?
I'm a lot better than I was. So I have proficiency in performance.
But I'm glad one
Like
of
the
us
last one.
made some improvement.
Well, 16. Low roll.
He rolled higher.
Yeah, he did the last time too.
He and you press together. You can feel like the beat of the music, the rhythm starts to overtake you. You can feel your legs go, and you just kind of feel like you want to jump for the first little bit. Atreus plays a song that kind of carries right through the heart. Right now, it's everything. You're with Nolan, and at first, you're a little hesitant about all this, still thinking about Cressida, and you can keep feeling kind of little like tugs or pushes forward from him that keep you engaged in the activity. Eventually, you look back toward him, and might be your circus, might be your monkeys, but doesn't mean you can't just let the circus burn to the ground. Maybe that's easier.
All right, she'll get nasty. That's fine.
And the two of you get very close.
What the Are we
What?
gonna breeze past that? I
Yeah,
hated that phrasing.
yeah.
She said what she said.
Booty shorts that have abandoned all hope, ye who enter here on the butt.
I'm sorry. Is written over the gates of Hades?
Should be.
Yeah. No, well, it's technically a Dante's Inferno reference.
So,
You enter
so
here.
what are you calling your bottom?
The gateway to
Abandon all
hell.
hope, ye who enter here.
The circles of
boy.
hell.
Oh,
Oh man. Okay.
God, I hate that
I'm
you
trying-
can't find the good old 2016 Tumblr aesthetic on Pinterest anymore.
No, it's ruined. It's gone
Different
now.
these days.
Ever since
Back in
True
my
died.
day, I was a red-blooded American who wore light wash ripped jeans with fishnets underneath.
Definitely see a lot of that in this party right now.
I'm trying to find
aesthetic.
that on Pinterest right now, and
That's
I'm
an aesthetic.
With the combat boots.
yeah.
Yeah. And the crop leather jacket with the strappies.
The what?
The like crops leather jacket with like the fucking straps.
Oh, okay, yeah. I had to think about that for a second.
Like the cowboy things?
No, they have like this
No.
tie thing that you're supposed to
Yeah,
tie around
okay.
your waist.
Yes. Never mind.
The fuck? Do you mean
I-
stirrups?
I thought it was like the cowboy stuff.
The tassels.
Yeah.
Fringe.
Yeah.
Fringe.
I wasn't visualizing that correctly.
So- okay. I'm still realizing that we're here.
Quick question, Alex.
Uh,
While I'm playing, can I cast Cantus on people in the crowd randomly?
to like kind of like do like a duet.
To like make to just like point turn to a person and pretend to like throw to them and then forcibly
get a
cast Cantus
solo.
on them
You
to
get a
force them to
solo.
sing to the
You
song.
get a solo.
We'll say that you've been doing that. You found mostly good singers, one bad singer. You're like, okay, we'll go to somebody else.
Immediately drop the spell on that person.
But I was actually going to transition you off the stage so that you can be a real person, not performer.
Oh, okay. Fucking be a real person and not a stage. Damn.
To
be a woman is to
no.
perform.
Stop. Okay. Jamie, you finished up your set. People have clapped for you as you left, and a new brand has come up around now. You and Ernesia take down some of your stuff. That was awesome, dude. She's gonna go for like a secret handshake.
Gonna dap me up?
Pull in for a grab. She's gonna dab you up, yeah.
I'll go for it.
I've rolled for dab.
What do I roll for that?
I'm joking.
Oh, that was great. I didn't know you could sing. Well done.
Oh wow. Okay. I got another thing. Gemma is elated. She's kind of like coming down off of that. And Macy kind of comes out of nowhere and barrels her. Hey, you did so good! And coming around the way, you can see Fife shows up. They've got like sweets and chocolates and a lot of beer. Lots of beer. You do really well, by the way. He has been overeating, over drinking. Drinking
You okay
doesn't
there,
have
Fife?
the same effect on satyrs as it does to humans.
If we get more energetic.
He's a little more energetic. This is amazing. I never want to leave this school. He says, grabbing you.
How much have you drank today, Fife?
I'm going on my fifth gallon.
Fifth gallon.
You think he's gonna say glass?
Jesus, Fife. Or not. Nah, he wouldn't say Jesus. Fife, what are you? Remember when we discussed?
I should have some.
I mean, I'll
Mom
have
always
some,
kept
yes,
stuff
but
away from me.
remember when we discussed portion control?
Yeah, can't say I can remember that.
Well, we definitely had that conversation, but I don't know if you can remember much of right now at all.
He is kind of like turning around. As you can see, somebody is being brought in after successfully completing a drinking game, and he's like excited at that too.
You want to go beat people in drinking games?
You can still pass out, you know.
Yeah, but I haven't had anything to drink yet.
And he's gonna put out a hand. Well, let's give it a go. It's way better than the moonshine Granddad used to make.
Really? I didn't really trust his moonshine experience. He was decent, but
He was so upset at us. We were jumping off the walls when we were 5. We had a little sip.
it was a fun time. He was so angry, he banned us from the house for a week. It was great.
If he didn't want us to get to it, he should probably lock it up or something.
Should have put it in a safe.
Like a little stint of like, you know, underage drinking.
Mm-hmm.
Just two boys being silly. And you guys move off into the kind of kitchen-like area where a lot of people are currently drinking. The music in here has changed. The speakers are playing something a little bit more down to earth, and a lot of people are currently talking. In the middle of the room, however, the kitchen island has been turned into a battleground of drink and play.
They're playing beer pong.
We could play beer pong, or we could play something weird. It's your choice.
Let's do something weird.
Okay. Currently, you can see a makeshift like landscape that has been created on top of the kitchen island. And you can see somebody yell something forward, like they're angry and screaming, and then you see a miniature dragon drop out of like a large cave on the right hand side, and drop down, like breathe a bit of flame, and you can see people yelling. And then the other guy also sends off a dragon, and it's like a cockfighting ring, but they are draconiforced dragons, and what they are is they're draconiforced beer. And so when you kill the dragon, it turns back into the beer, and that person has to drink like a big flagon.
Oh, what's this game? Not one I've ever seen.
I don't have a name that would, I think, suit this one.
It sounds like a Morgan thing.
I'm too much of a fucking like I am too much of a fucking nerd. Like Dragon Wars. No, that's stupid. It has to be stupid.
Dragon Wars.
Exactly. That's the first
Drinking
thing
and
that my
Dragons.
brain gave me, and I'm like, no.
Drinking and Dragons. Exactly, Jamie.
Drinking and Dragons.
Inspiration, whoever said that. Who said
Jamie.
it first? Jamie, inspiration. It's Drinking and Dragons. You want to give it a try?
I don't see why not.
Oh. I thought we were going to be a partnership or something. But now I realize I can drink you under the table.
You're 5 gallons in. You can try.
I was joking about the gallons. And he's going to walk over and place his hands on the table. You can see it kind of shimmer with light. Ooh. Ooh. Put your hands on the table.
Lean over and set my hands on the table.
And then you can see kind of a cloudiness come over your vision. And you begin to see something moving in the dark cloud. Something quite formless right now. But your mind shall give it form. The visage of a dragon. What does your dragon look like?
Hold on. It looks like a common Welsh green.
Like what?
A common Welsh green.
Okay. You place your hands there, you begin to notice it take shape, the scales, the forms, the wings. And then out of that cave on the right-hand side, it is flying in the air and releases a bit of flame. Oh! It drops down and begins to trace around the battlefield. And then you can see Fife go, ha! He's going to close his eyes. And a dragon with tree-like wings, like leaves that flutter down around, appears on the battlefield. Welcome to Welsh Green. Very good, very good. But I think I had a little bit more creative idea.
But you also made yours flammable.
I wasn't thinking about that. And let's fight. So it's gonna be because you're gonna be calling out to it like a Pokemon. So this is gonna be I thought about, let's just roll the dice. Rollies. Whoever rolls
Rollies?
higher. Rollies. 9.
6.
The first round goes to Fife. What? Oh, you're going to knife? Okay, come here.
3 goes.
I'll give you one.
One more.
No, just one. I love you. I love you. Good night.
I love you. Good night.
Close the door, please.
She came and stole a pretzel and then just left.
That's a reasonable girl for you.
That's children for you.
Yep. So his dragon swoops down, and you can see it crawl onto your little Welsh Green's back. Welsh Green's eyes are going left and right. It swipes, ducks. There's a tail attack that bashes the leaves out of his dragon, and then his dragon leaps up like a cat, pounces down, and bears bark-like teeth into your back. You can see the roots begin to grow throughout it, and then tears out one side of it, making it explode into a shower of sparks. And what is left over is a large flagon of ale. Woo! You drink, you lose.
Game's a game. Just grab a flagon and just down it in one massive,
Make a con save.
long drink. Damn. Got to roll a 2 on the die, so it's a 9.
Okay, so very soon when that hits your bloodstream, you're gonna be
So energetic.
I'll allow you to kind of decide on how it is, but it's just different than human stroke. More wired.
Okay. So does that happen like right now?
No, just have to happen right now. You just
Okay.
if you
Get.
because
I'll do
that's
another
not
round with him
realistic. It
first.
does take a little bit of time to kind of
Yeah.
hit you, right? So,
Get over the gate.
huh?
Get over the gate.
Well, is mom not coming to get you over the cave? All right. All right. So yeah, you kind of drink that back. You can kind of hit that. You can feel that on your head. It's beginning to hit you. And Fife says, "Well, give it another go." And you can see his dragon's still ready. If you just place your hands on the table, it'll shoot another one out.
I've got you this time. He's gonna slam his hands back down on the table.
I think I have a good strategy this time. Natural 20. This is 5% chance.
19.
Oh! Oh! That's killer, man.
Damn.
That's killer. This time, you can say, you thought it was flammable. This time, I thought you up a bit different. And it still looks the same, but your dragon, sorry, his dragon rears up its head, opens up its mouth, and then you can see like a poison cloud appear that entirely engulfs your Welsh green, and it dies, gasping for breath, and then big sparks come out. That's number 2.
Have you been practicing?
Oh, I might have been over here a few times. He gives you a wink.
Shakes his head. Downs another
Drink,
flagon of
drink,
ale.
drink, 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 drink.
Chugs it.
And you pull that back. Woo! Whoa! Hey there. You can hear somebody coming up. You can see Darcy is here. Nate's beside him, and he can see the two of you. That was a lot. You should probably sit down or like have some water.
Do you have water on you?
Nate says, no, but he is thirsty. And Darcy will look flabbergasted. And Nate pushes through to go get a drink just from the bar area. No, I don't have anything. Sorry. When it comes to Gryffindor Tower, I'm like the self-appointed like dad of the group. I was taking care of those bastards. What do I get for it, huh?
Someone's got to do it, but that's the most dreadfully boring job you could have chosen. How would you do that to yourself?
You're wrong in the idea that I've chosen anything. Thank you. Nate gets him a beer.
I mean, anyone could choose to be irresponsible.
Who's this? Trace?
This is Nate and Darcy.
Darcy. Interesting hair, Darcy. It's like I've seen a few other colors around here. Didn't know that was possible. Oh, hi. I don't recognize you. I'm I'm a new hire. You know, a new person who got brought in here on the train and the carriage and the boat.
I like elbow Fife.
Dog sled. he says one more time. Darcy's like, right. Atreus, you inviting your woodland friends too?
Well, he's like throw an arm over Fife's shoulders. Fife's more than a friend.
Yeah. Sometimes. I'm by the way, few people have asked me, no last name, just Fife, but you have one, right? Like most wizards do. Collins. Darcy Collins. Nate Nate invited me here, and apparently Sadie invited him, and it's just a lot of people are here right now. I haven't been able to party for like the entire year. This is the best thing. I heard Cresta put it on.
Yeah, Neve invited me. She mentioned that it was Cressida's party.
I'm happy you're here, man. But again, that is a lot. I just trying to help.
It hits me a bit differently than it hits you.
Yeah, you don't really get like the inebriation exactly. Just get kind of more energetic. Fife says.
Just if you see me on the walls, you'll know why.
Can you do that? Like a spell?
Maybe. I could think of something.
And Darcy, I think Fife will turn back to Darcy and say, "By the way, you're lucky. Boyfriend's kind of cute." Oh, he's not. Oh, sorry, you guys haven't had that kind of talk yet, or haven't put the label on it. I understand. Nate shows up. What are we talking about? Don't worry about it. Nate's like super straight. Yeah, put me in a cape. Nate says.
Not one to branch out.
He says, not my cup of tea. And Darcy's thinking and says, Nate, wouldn't that cape have an SS on it? Let's not. And Nate like laughs
Oh
his ass
no!
off.
Oh
Darcy,
no!
no. Sorry, man. Do you want anything to drink? Just this. Acts fast. And Fife what activity did you see, Atreus, in the party before you went off and did your performance?
What activity did I see? What kind of activities do people hold at parties?
That's up to you.
Boom cup.
I don't know what that is.
What? Boom cup?
I don't know what boom cup is either. I just know people were always playing it when I was going to parties. Butterbeer pong or potion pong.
Ooh, potion pong sounds fun. I remember something
Yeah.
about that happening once.
There is a like not a tournament, but there is 2 teams of 2 players battling out together, having like 12 red solo cups with different kinds of potion that have been poured into them that deal different stuff. The objective of the game is to affect your partner in some kind of magical way that stops them from playing the game. So once the other people can't play the game anymore, the other team wins.
Well, Fife, if you wanted to be on a team, we can go play that one.
Oh, there's so many games.
Let's go turn some people into rabbits.
And you can do that. Brilliant, he says. You guys run into the room, and Darcy can faintly hear "Hey, Shy!" that Fife like yells off to like the group of people. And then Neve, after you were attacked by the bat, did you keep trying to get it?
To get what? The bat?
The bat. Or did you
Yeah.
let
Well, I can't.
right off?
No.
You don't have a magic bag. You have to do it
I don't
the
have a magic
conventional way.
bag to put it in.
You got to do it the
So
old
did you catch
Muggle
up on
way.
your own hands.
No, this is so hard. Sigh, I suppose I will try to use my plus 18 plus 1d4 magical creatures to calm
Are
this
you kidding
thing.
me? Darcy is like, yeah, 2 satyrs. That's crazy. Does this party get any crazier? And then Neve walks in full oh,
I have the
shit.
Pinterest board done, by the way.
Full like dog catcher regalia. You have a Pinterest board?
Yes.
Oh, okay.
God forbid my characters look hot, Alex.
Hold on.
Thank you. It's giving early 2000s party. I think. I don't know.
She has one of those nets on a pole that's like far too large, strung over her shoulder. Darcy sees this. What are you doing? Oh, hey. Don't wheel that thing around here.
There was a bat infestation. So Cresta wanted me to take care of it.
Bat infestation? Well, I mean,
Yeah,
also
I
the
mean, the
castle.
room of requirement, it gets a little quirky whenever parties are thrown.
This is the room of requirement? Nate says, looking around.
What, did you think this was some hall?
I didn't know.
I mean, I guess we could have done the scriptorium, but no worries.
What's the Nate gets about that far before you can see a flutter?
I don't know if these creatures are worth going after. They don't look magical.
You know, I was in ghoul studies and I saw Rojas handling like a ghostly looking bat before.
Oh, spectral bat.
Spectalis Chioptera. This is their name, just so you know.
My eye just twitched so hard at that.
What? It's a cool name, Spectalis Chioptera. Spectabats.
Mm-hmm.
Are you? Is your eye twitching at its Latin pronunciation?
No, I just don't like being corrected.
Oh, I don't think it was a correction.
It was an out of character thing, actually. To help. But yeah, Darcy leaves you to it. Are you going to go after the bat, or are you going somewhere else in the party?
See, I don't. This is the part where I am a very hard person to deal with, where I don't know where the fuck Neve would go in this party.
You should get stuck in a game of potion pong with me.
Yeah?
Sure, why not?
Oh, okay, yeah, totally. So on the other side, you're like looking for this bat. You see it flutter off into the next room, and then you get distracted by the potion pong that's happening here. You see on one side Atreus and Fife have like gotten their ball. They're like throwing it between each other, kind of playing with it, waiting. And you can see the other group is on Astercia, and Darian is like, "Oh, I'm done after the last round. No, I need to get some kind of antidote for this. Come on, stay. It's just like one more game. You're still standing. I'll see you later."
This is very reminiscent of my first potion pong game.
Her first potion pong, you can hear Anastasia say, Neve,
Hello.
you're here. Whoa, I didn't
I
know you
am.
were like inviting the younger years. And you're like, it's our party.
It's my girlfriend's party.
Nice. You wanna play? I'm a player down.
Yeah, I mean, did Darian get his ass beat again?
He's been tackled all throughout the party already. They're playing Get Down, Mr. Minister.
Okay, understood. So the Potion Palm Dream team is once again together.
Hell yeah. And she's going to boom, boom, hips.
Ugh.
And Dream Team has now begun.
Hmm.
Oh, this is perfect. Please don't stop the music to start it. Some serious music for a serious game. All right. These are sleight of hand checks.
Good.
What, do you have good sleight of hand?
I have sleight of hand expertise.
Oh, I'm
So
gonna
does
get
Brooke, I
demolished.
think.
No, I don't. I have stealth
Oh, you don't?
proficiency, and all my
Ooh.
stats besides my 320s are 10s.
I also have stealth expertise.
This is a flat d20. Except I'm doing it at advantage because of my lucky ring.
Sleight of hand.
Fucking. Never mind.
Oh wait. We're actually we're not gonna pit you two directly against each other. Not just yet. We're gonna have Neve versus Fife.
Okay. Well, my roll is 17.
I didn't even realize until I looked up at the roll. I got like distracted for a second. That's a natural 20.
Jesus, Fife.
Mhm.
Fife's killing
Second one I've
people.
rolled. Yeah. Five seconds. All right. I'm thinking corner left pocket, and he's going to throw, and it sploosh, goes right inside without really bouncing or anything. I don't even know my own strength. And you can see like a swirling red potion. Roll me a d100, me.
Atreus, I think your friend is trying to kill me. 48.
He already tried to kill me at another drinking game.
You have a very murderous friend.
Yeah, but he's lovely.
Neve, you drink this potion, and then your head suddenly swells up. You can barely see. And even Anna's like, "Oh, Neve, let me try to help you with that."
I always get the
Spells?
ugly potions.
She says it's not a spell. And she's gonna pull out some cream, which is the antidote to conjunctivia. And then you begin to kind of swell down just a little bit. You can now see, but you're even angrier.
I always get the potions that mess with your looks. You know, I think it's karma for being a metamorph.
You're a metamorph.
And
We've
Anastasia
been
says,
over this.
"I'll avenge you." She
Did we?
moves back. You step up, she says. Your go.
All right then. $31.
You counted this many? I got 10. So she's
I tripled
like,
it.
I challenge you. Throws down that ping pong ball and he goes. It kind of hits the rim of one of them and then drops out. Oh. You, with 31, throw the ball up into the air, catch it, and then kind of like bump your hand so it jumps up, and then slap it down, and you see it just rocket like a meteor into the cup of Anastasia's, and she looks down at it. Oh, shoot. She's gonna give a drink.
Have fun with that one.
Oh, okay. 29. She drinks it, feels a little bit weird, and then, oh no, you see her blip out of existence. And then a second later, you hear a sudden clashing sound on the ground nearby. A bunch of people have jumped out of the way of somebody who has fell from the ceiling, and it is her. Oh.
Are you okay?
I'm fine. I'm okay. Just get up. She looks really dazed.
Do you want to? I can finish the game alone.
Okay.
You can sit down if you want.
Neve, you're up next. You can choose Atreus or Fife to fight.
I have to reclaim my honor. 5.
Fight.
Do it.
That might be a better idea.
$16.
6. You're able to flick your ping pong ball upward, and it bounces and spills into the drink of right in front of Fife. Fife tries his, and you can see him like kind of jerk an arm quickly, and that like the jitters are getting to him now, and he throws the ball across the room on accident. Oh, sorry.
I think the alcohol's getting to you, Five. You might be long.
can
You might
see
not
him,
be
like,
long for
shake
the
his
world.
head, and his like ears like twitch.
Maybe you're the one who needs to sit down.
Oh right. I guess I roll a d100, right?
Yep. Well, might be a good idea after this potion.
Oh shit! All right. So he drinks it. I fade a little, and then you see from his face, moving down toward his feet, he is entirely crystallized.
Oh shit.
He's out.
Looks like we're both down a partner. How long does this last?
You know, I'm not sure. Typically, whenever I play this game and people get crystallized, I kind of just leave them here and walk away.
Yeah. You're going down, Antler Boy.
Horns, actually.
And Atreus, you're the last one on your team. Her versus you. Go. 17.
Another 31.
You guys both get it in. Yours is a little bit more tactful. You kind of bounce it off the side. But that just means that she has to drink first. Okay. She drinks. Oh no. And you can see grass beginning to grow out of her like arms and her like midriff and out of her face until she looks like some kind of large chia pet. Neve, don't look at me, I'm hideous.
I think you're adorable, grass or not.
They actually do kind of look soft.
She'll like pat her head.
Your turn.
Now you're good for grazing.
$13.
Oh, all right.
Wait, what is Brooke rolling a third?
Wait, Brooke? No, I'm not talking.
Oh.
Oh, I understand where the miscommunication happened. Atreus, I need you to roll me a d100.
93.
93.
It's a really fucking high.
You suddenly become large size.
I was already big.
Yep.
Atreus was 6'4" normally. He's a tall motherfucker
12
now.
feet. Yeah.
12 feet.
Whoa! Hey, it's gonna make it a lot harder with the ball.
Like pinches, takes the ball between like two fingers.
All
Thumb
right.
and
Now
index
we have
finger.
Neve and Atreus. Neve, you rolled yours. Atreus, you must roll at disadvantage. Because you're like big fingers with a little ping pong ball.
$17.
Well, almost. I think you would have needed in that one.
I would have needed in that one.
And Neve, you boop, bloop, get yours in, but Atreus does as well with his usual flourish. He's really good at this game. If Fife was here, he'd probably be clapping. But you lost, so Brooke,
Fife's clapping with his eyes.
You gotta roll D100 first.
$51.
Ooh, okay. A sudden ethereal shield comes out of you like a magical pulse, and you have suddenly walls all around you. You are no longer able to play. No, Neve! Anna is slamming on the glass.
Free me.
Can you breathe in there?
No.
Let's get this over with. You drink yours?
40.
Oh, it's only 6 seconds, but you drink it, and then you guys see the gravity on Atreus flip, and he falls into the ceiling. Have fun up there. She's gonna try. She fails. Fuck! And then Atreus falls from the ceiling, hitting the ground, making the glasses nearly slosh over.
Do I make another sleight of hand check?
Yeah.
32.
At a disadvantage.
$25.
Yeah. Should have seen that coming. She will roll her D100.
This is what happens when you have 20 decks and sleight of hand expertise.
She drinks, and then she feels a little bit weird, and you can see all of the grass grow much larger, and underneath of that, she is getting old. I tap out. I'm sorry, Neve.
You have failed me.
And Atreus, you win. You can hear like a little confetti comes down, and a little prize, like a little gift bag for you, and the crystal shatters on Fife, and the little jail cell that Neve was in disappears as well.
Do I get smaller?
Yes. Good game.
I'm gonna pick Fife up and like spin him around. We won!
So, Fife says, "We won? We won! Yay! You lose!" Fife yells toward the two girls. Oh, I feel so much better at being myself. Anna says.
I was getting kind of claustrophobic.
Not a fan of tight spaces?
No, not really. I'm more used to like the great outdoors, all that.
Do
You
you
went
guys
to the woods?
do this every week? Five asks.
Not every week. Cresta just really wanted to get everyone together, and well, I might have invited a few people.
Oh, well, you know lots of people. You must be friends with everybody.
Wouldn't say everyone, just some upper years, mostly.
What would that be? Isn't practically lovely?
I'm sorry, what'd you say?
Why would that be? You've been practically lovely.
Oh, not many people want to talk to the new girl who only really knows fun facts about magical creatures.
I love magical creatures. Well, I hunt a few, and there's other ones that roam by the time. I once saw a whole group of thestrals. Beautiful creatures.
I haven't been able to see them. I wish I could, though.
Oh,
The drawings are amazing.
They are quite pretty.
My grandfather died when I was very little, so I've seen them for quite a while. But they're hunting, really. I'd love to talk about it if you want.
She'll like look at Atreus like, am I stealing your day right now? Are you good?
He'll just look at you. Nod.
Yeah, sure. I can talk to you about the magical creatures I have in my bag. I don't have my bag with me right now because they confiscated all our items. It's a work in progress. Um, but I have a bunch. There's like this ooze that I picked up from the lake that I'm still not entirely sure what it is. I've been kind of researching that. And then there are these banshee tadpoles I kind of stole from people, but it's fine because they wouldn't have taken care of them anyways.
Rehoming is good.
You're really a magizoologist. I heard about the profession. I'm more quick with a bow. I saw a seating area. Maybe we can move somewhere more comfortable.
Yeah, absolutely. She'll like pick up
Nice.
Bunny.
I he says, Trace, making friends.
You are? Have fun.
He's going to go over and whisper into your ear, Atreus. Just don't leave it at me, yeah?
I won't. Okay.
Just over here. And there's people sitting there, we just kick them out.
Well, it's also easy enough to maybe cast something to muffle the noise or muffliato.
You guys move off there. And yeah, okay. I don't know if I can listen to the Backstreet Boys while I do this. Not. The next song that came on was Push It, and I'm about to do Cressida's scene.
Huh. Fitting.
Alright.
Fitting.
Alright.
Like, A+, really. A+ song
My
to have.
playlist knows this. My playlist knows Magic and Mysterium. It knows what it was
Mhm.
made for.
Cressida, you and Wilfred wasted no time. Heading off in there, you immediately, if you agree.
Mhm.
Nah, I don't like that. I'm gonna restart.
You agreed
immediately
so
was
fast.
I
he
don't
immediately
care.
was grabbing onto you and pushes you up against a wall. He's standing over you, and you can feel the playfulness that he has and the desire he has. But he's looking to you for that next step.
Mhm.
How do you react?
She is definitely like feeling more confident lately. Nolan kind of hit the nail on the head a couple sessions ago. So she kind of like, as soon as she's like against like the wall, will like wrap her arms around his neck, kind of like moving her fingers through his hair.
It's been hard. You've been kind of keeping quiet about how little you can actually see. It's not impossible. It's been kind of sad being around Wilfred and not really being able to see him, but now that the two of you are together, when skin meets skin and lips touch, you don't need sight like that anymore. You know where he is innately. You feel his presence intermingling with yours, and the you guys kind of roll around in the dark for a second on the wall before you hear like a little click, and the light switch has been clicked, and you see the room illuminate, and there's like a ooh, there's like an aquarium in the back. There's like kind of a big social pit looking area. Like this is maybe like a VIP room, you know.
Mm-hmm.
There is there's like a radio that plays like a jukebox that you can pick any kind of song that you want in here. There's like a fucking mini fridge that has
Mm-hmm.
like snacks in it. Snacks that were conjured by the room from the existing snacks that were brought in,
Mm-hmm.
as well as like little drinks. There is a sparkling champagne in a metal like ice glass.
Yeah.
Chocolate covered strawberries.
There you go. Down. Down.
Yeah, Morgan brought those in. He's like, "Where the fuck are my strawberries?" Yeah. So Cresta, it clicks, and there's that sudden like break of immersion from what's happening.
Mm-hmm.
Whoa. Well, the room's not eating us.
That's good at least.
Hey, they got snacks. That looks nice. Do you want a glass?
What is it?
Um, Savron Ion blank.
What?
Savron blanc.
She's like looking at him like, Wilfred.
I don't care if it's French. I'll drink it.
Okay. Okay. All
He's
right.
gonna pop it open.
All right.
You like
Pour
sit
me a
down
glass.
with like your like kind of cute dress.
Mm-hmm.
Put one leg over the other, and he plops down next to you and pours 2 wine glasses, hands one over toward you. Only 7 minutes in here. I could spend an evening.
Well, you better enjoy these 7 minutes.
I'm sure we can use the room of requirement after all this is done too.
That's true. Make it a personal little hangout space. Sure, Rin would love to visit too.
Mm. You guys have. Yeah. Oh, right. You guys were in a tent together one time. I recall that now. He says, I will tell you, I've gotten a little better from our last time. Rin's a good teacher.
Rin's been teaching you how to make out?
Honestly, I thought you were in the program too.
Well, between you, Rin, Neve, I get plenty of practice. And I research.
Well, the practice. He puts up a glass toward you.
She'll like raise her glass and kind of like clink it.
We cut forward. It's funny because I actually need chapstick right now.
Mm-hmm.
I feel so weird. And we can kind of like fade that scene to until I'm just trying to view this relationship. I think Wilfred's on top. If I'm wrong, you
Mm-hmm.
let me know.
Nope, you're not.
Mm-hmm. And you guys are like on that couch. Music is playing in the background, and let's roll an associated check, huh?
Alright.
Magical creatures.
God,
No.
I'm not rolling magical creatures. We will do, as always, history of magic. That's a 28.
Wow. You've been reading up.
She practices, she studies.
Wilfred just made a 23 persuasion check.
Damn.
So, Wilfred, last time you guys kind of made out, it was mostly it didn't have as much fire as it has this year. Having 17 now and things are changing. Wilfred knows what to do. He knows a little bit better than just like lips and making out. He knows how to hold you and how to enjoy one another closely a lot better. So you feel hands everywhere where you are comfortable feeling hands. That's still age appropriate.
Yes. It's not 7th year
Yes.
yet.
No. But it kind of in this way, and from a storytelling perspective, this is kind of foreshadowing that is foreshadowing the desire that you guys have been cultivating from that loving relationship. You have healthily grown over the years, and it does hit you. Like Wilfred is growing up. Wilfred's becoming a man, and likewise you. Things are changing already, and it's a little scary. It's a little exciting. How do you feel about it, Maya? Let's talk kind of like you talking about Cresta.
Oh boy. This is my favorite topic.
Get on your soapbox.
How does she feel when things like this are changing up?
Cressida started off as like a little girl who was kind of under that like pure blood thumb. She didn't really adventure out there. She, even though she was a kid, she was a pretty conservative kid. Didn't wear like skirts without like leggings. She was very like, I have to hide myself. I have to blend into the background because that is what is expected of a pure blood woman. Is you follow a certain order, you follow a certain guideline. And then she met Wilfred, and he turned her entire world upside down. He showed her how to have fun, that it was okay to laugh and be who she wanted to be. And as she got to know him, in many ways she got to know herself. She got to understand who she wanted to be and the kind of person that she hoped to be. And she got more comfortable. And she found a rhythm that worked for her. She found a space where she did not have to rush anything. She didn't have to be more than who she wanted to be in that moment, and Wilfred would love her regardless. And yeah.
The number one thing I love about this game is being able to see these characters grow up. And we have to let them grow up, too. With you guys being so close for so long, you guys have gotten to know each other more and more. And every single time that you guys come together, you leave with more of a desire to connect, to feel one another. Wilfred has told you that he can't stay away from you anymore. He can't even whenever he's out doing things, he's constantly thinking, is this does this be better with Cresta around? I should tell Cresta about this. And he can't get you off of his mind. So, with that in mind, you and Wilfred have been getting closer and closer, and as young adults do, push boundaries more and more. We find Cressida and Wilfred in a particularly intimate connection with one another. The two of them, you guys are feeling more and more elated. The breath kind of becomes heavier. There's a heat that kind of hangs in the air. You feel a longing to be with them. And it's kind of electric. It feels like it might build past where it ever has before. You feel like Wilfred's hand going a little bit lower than it did before, and he feels the same. But then there's kind of a hesitancy from you for a moment, and Wilfred reads that and stops. He's hanging over you. You're looking up toward him, and he's got both of his arms on looking down upon you. Hey, you okay?
Yeah, I just Can we pause for a second?
Yeah. I'm thinking going out of my mind.
Feelings mutual, actually.
I think you feel it too. I don't want that to be our first time. This is embarrassing to talk about. At some party, as fun as it has been with you.
I want it to be special.
Me too.
We've done a lot of first things together. First kiss, first date.
I would be honored to, Yeah. He kind of gets red. He wipes his mouth. You just, you make my brain stop working in the most wonderful way.
You make me forget what it's like to breathe.
I've had a lot of fun. Let's go enjoy our party. Yeah?
Yeah.
He's gonna come forward and give you a little kiss. And take your hand. And you guys head out. When you come out, you can see a crowd of people who have gathered around here. The moment you guys step out, you can see a bit of confetti comes down from above, and Wilfred's shirt is half unbuttoned, kind of all out of order. You're like, oh shit. making sure your dress is all perfect. And there's a group of people who you don't know who cheer. Except that you notice somebody in that group that you do notice. That is. Oh. That is Rin. Your biggest cheerleader.
Mm-hmm.
Here. I heard that you guys were in there.
Uh-huh.
You guys took a lot longer than 7 minutes. I think the room's broken.
Yeah. Totally.
You can see like the cart of people like stop clapping for you guys, and 2 more people head up. Somebody puts their hand on the counter, and it begins to go. 12. Oh. 2. Okay. Who's the second? Where'd you send it to me?
If you're looking for the list
Sorry.
of names,
The list of names, yeah.
it is, if you scroll just a little bit up
it's
in
in
discussion. Yeah.
Okay, I thought I was going to hit the chat. You can see. Oh fuck no!
This is your opportunity. If you have any weird pairings that you think would work but don't have any reason to stick them together,
That is true.
for you
That
to
is
do
true.
this. This is your opportunity. Like with the not canon characters, with the player characters involved too. This is your
Just
opportunity.
roll on
Alex.
everyone in the table.
Mm-hmm.
Just
Everyone at the
throw
party.
some people together.
Row people together.
This is your fan fiction.
Oh my goodness! I don't get the OTP
Mm-hmm.
stuff.
Atreus will
going
kiss
here.
literally anybody.
What,
He
you
shoves in that
don't write
crossbow.
Magic and Mysterium fan fiction?
No, he writes magic. Anything he writes is technically canon.
That's true.
Yeah.
So Darcy, is there, and when he puts his hand on the thing, it keeps like spinning and spinning and spinning and spinning. You see it end ding 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 on the face of Delilah Aiken, and Delilah Aiken somewhere else in the party is like dancing right now, and then like a little thing comes down and says like 7 minutes in heaven. Darcy is calling, and there's like a hang up or green button. And she looks over toward Juniper. You should do it. What? Yeah, try it. But she hits it, and suddenly disappears and reappears in front of Darcy. Oh man. Hey Darce. Why you calling? And the door opens up. After you. Ladies first. And Darcy seems like she's just excited. She heads in. And the door closes behind both of them.
Damn.
Damn, rare pair.
Yeah. Well, there's like a big thing with Darcy is that most people don't know because we often see her with women. She's actually Hetflex.
You mean Delilah?
Delilah, yeah.
Mhm.
Did I say Darcy?
Mm.
Yeah, you said Darcy. I got it though.
Yeah, Delilah. We normally see Delilah with women. But she's actually Hetflex, so she's more into guys. And I think Anna, what do you want to do? What were you doing before? What were we leaving you off? Jess, are you here? Okay. Maybe that's a good time to take our break then.
Yay!
Come back in 10 minutes.
Are you looking for that perfect gift for that tabletop role player in your life? For that podcaster? For that little sister that keeps going on and on about shiny math rocks? Well, look no further. OBP Musical has you covered. Original theme music for your characters, worlds, podcasts, and more. Has your bard written lyrics about a party member's tragic demise? Let us compose to them. Or better yet, let us write those lyrics for you. But the goodness, no, greatness, doesn't stop there. How would you like a cast member of Les Miserables, Disney, or Come From Away to sing your pieces? Oh, you bet you would. Fully orchestrated cinematic pieces. Pieces like this. Who'd rise to meet the call, who'd fiercely face the danger, be a hero to them all. For the horde that people we have 8 vocalists, 7 composers, 2 lyricists, and an admin team ready to take your request. For as low as $60, you can get your own musical theme. OBP Musical, making fantasy a reality.
Oh, we're back. It's back.
Yeah.
All right. And you here? Jess. Um, no, I don't want to. I don't want to move on without her. Okay, Jess. Jessie. Sending a message right now. Here, we'll just for a second, so I don't have to stare at my screen, my face. Oh, okay. She just wasn't back from break, but it was still break. Probably running back to her computer right now.
My phone just decided to tell me that it's my bedtime, and I don't know how to feel about that.
Oh, there she is. All right. You and Nolan have been having a hell of a time out on the dance floor. There's a lot of people, and you actually lose Nolan about 3 different times, but you almost feel by the third one that he's trying specifically to fuck with you. Um, there's a hell of a lot of laughter, and you feel a lot calmer after it all. I mean, you've been drinking a little bit too, but as Anna would, completely responsibly. You've done the research in the background about the exact amount of ounces needed for certain things, and you guys kind of we see Nolan and Anna pushed out of the dance area there. Yeah, watch it! No one yells back at the person who pushed you guys out. Oh, I need a breather.
Yeah, you don't quite understand how little air there is in a dance floor until after you're out of it.
You can borrow some of mine, he says, and he kind of takes you by the hand and pulls you through the party. You guys walk past like the bathroom, and you can see an unnamed character with raven black hair, currently holding the hair back from a girl, and be like, "It's okay. You look very nice." Brooke, referencing Apollonia.
I did not. I'm sorry, I didn't hear anything. What
That's all
did
good.
you say?
Yeah, it's fine.
I want to
I was
get the
just alluding
reference.
to Apollonia being in the background.
Oh,
Um,
yay.
you can see Neve and Fife talking briefly. He's Fife actually is like sitting up on the couch with like his knees up, and then you can kind of see him get like a little bit more comfortable, put them down, and is leaning toward Neve as he's looking at her. there seems to be a sudden kind of fixation for the moment. And then Neve kind of scratching the back of her head. Are you leaving, Neve? Your choice of scene in the background of this.
Yeah, at some point she'll like realize
Okay.
she's talking a lot and be like, I gotta go.
And Five is like, what? And Anna, um, it yeah, the closest place you can find in here that offers even a little bit of security or safety is you find a wall that it is has nobody on it. It's like a tiny little section of wall. It's right by the doorway to like the snack room and like the 7 minutes in heaven room. And you can see the couches that are around you are just like filled with people. The moment that like Neve gets up and leaves, and somebody else comes and sits down. You can see Levi sit down at the couch next to Fife, and Fife's like, "Oh, hello. Oh, hi." The two of them meet, and then you can hear from Nolan. It's quite a view. So many people, so many lives impacted in a second. You should see the test scores later in the year. They'll change, most of them. And he looks over toward you. I'm sorry if I keep staring. It's not something I'm used to stopping. I hear that people think it's
It doesn't bother me. Not at all.
Are you sure?
No, no, I like it.
I like your hair. He says as he kind of like takes a curling red lock in his fingers.
Thanks, I grew it myself.
You wear my jacket nicely.
Yeah. I mean, sorry I stole it from you.
No, it looks a hell of a lot better on you than it does on me. But, sometimes I probably would like you to take it off. Certain contexts.
Mm-hmm.
You can see him put a hand forward, and you feel it suddenly touch your neck. Like, oh, there's that like shivers that immediately run down you, and he grabs onto the little chain of the necklace that you have on, and runs his finger down and holds the pendant, kind of giving it a little polish with his thumb for a moment. Where did this come from?
I found it.
You found it. What,
Yeah.
did Neve sell you this?
No. I was walking and I looked down into the dirt and I saw a necklace, and I mean, I guess I could have taken it to the Lost and Found. I probably should have, but
I wonder if it's magic.
I'm sure a lot of things are.
He is going to put his hand right here, like with his palm over top of it. And he's kind of like right beside you, so his chest is kind of on your shoulder there. And he holds his hand there and he closes his eyes, and you can see that kind of gold bright glow come a little bit more out of his eyelids. And huh. Oh, it is magic.
Not the cursed kind, hopefully.
Not for you, more so for others. It says here that anyone who looks you directly in the eyes suddenly becomes smitten with you. You'll be able to say anything, become queen of the world, even. It's an amazing thing to find in the dirt. It's working right now. Oh, I gotta stop that.
Oh no. She like grabs the chain, like starts tugging it. Oh, seems I can't get it off at all. How unfortunate.
He puts his hand and like takes it again. Most men would be powerless. He's gonna get a
Most.
little bit closer toward you, uh, and like turn, taking you by the back and pulling you forward. Um, you can. He grabs your hand and feels your fingers. So many people here.
Yeah.
If you don't care, I don't.
I have something to look at. They don't really matter to me.
He's going to pull you by the waist toward him, and he leans forward. And um, Cressida, on her way by, you end up like seeing Nolan and Anna like on a wall together, just making out.
Good job, young Padawan.
And
She's seen Star Wars.
Maybe. She talks to Anna
Wasn't
in
she in
Muggle
Star
Studies
Wars
class.
the musical?
Shit, she was.
Star Wars musical. It's a long time ago now. Jeez. Wow, that's so long ago.
Days of
That
yore.
keen mind, eidetic memory.
Mhm. You can feel like Nolan's leg along your thigh on the side. The velvety like creases of your dress move um, in relation to him against you, and it kind of pushes past the doorway. You guys travel a little bit, not much, but you're now in the doorway because like some people pushed in, and you can see the 7 minutes in heaven like banner up and a few people heading in, and then you can hear like a little ding ding ding, and a little Roman candle goes off, and a new couple walks out. Oh, Darcy and Delilah, right? They walk out. Darcy looks like he's perfectly put together, and he looks beside him, and Delilah looks like she just woke up. 7 is not long enough.
I
Damn.
need to know if I'm like just being extremely oblivious right now or if she actually took a nap.
I'm
Her hair
sorry.
her hair
The
is messed up.
insinuation the insinuation is
Okay.
that they made out hardcore.
All right, all right. I'm
Mm.
sorry, God.
You like no one kind of like pulls back from you for a second, and you find yourself in this kind of fugue state. You are. It started with him over you. Now you're kind of over him on the wall, and he. There's this kind of constant play for who is in control between the two of you, and your eyes kind of dart over there, seeing them exit out. And there is optionally, a door that is available.
She kind of like glances, sees them walk out, looks over at the area where like, things are set up. It's like, "No, I'm not gonna miss this opportunity," and like grabs him by the collar and drags him.
And it is not much of a drag. He immediately goes with you and kind of pushes you a bit, and you guys jostle back and forth. He has his arm around you, and you guys immediately both ping put your hand on that thing, and the door clicks open. You can see like a big 7 up on the timer, and you guys run in. The door then closes, and you see the timer blip. For like, not you guys, but everybody on the outside would see the timer blip to 14 instead, and we hear subtly the door lock. Not from the inside. That was, you guys would both be like, why did that lock? Big bars come down.
Cressida Burke.
It's hilarious you fell for
Cressida.
this a second time.
You hear from above you right now, like echoing somewhere else in the party. Cressida currently has like a intercom system that has come down in front of her. Cressida, you can't keep us in here.
We'll see. Enjoy. And there's like a click. And then the lights will go down. And some music will start up.
Let's try another. And he's going to grab his stave and he's going to flick it, and the song will change to Black Magic Woman. Okay, I quickly find that. Because why wouldn't I? Because I do love that song. It's a well-known one. It's kind of short. Yeah, throwing in music for anybody who maybe wants to. But for vibes. And Nolan will then look toward you and pull you closer and take gently his fingertips onto the necklace there and kind of give it a tug just like you were before. And you hear a snap. And he pulls the little amulet off and throws it on the floor, and then takes you by the head and pulls you in for a passionate kiss. All right, let's roll, huh?
Oh shit! Do I have to do that?
Yeah, associate
Associate skills. Okay.
Come on, skill. Nolan, in my opinion, would be an insight lover. Natural 20.
Fuck you. All right, Anna. I'm using persuasion because I have expertise in it, and also, I know it's not technically done this way, but I'm choosing to keep the Slug Club perk.
It's not. You're not supposed to have it.
One thing. Slughorn said, "Once a part of Slug Club, always a part of Slug Club." So,
We'll allow you tonight. We'll have to talk.
What is
about
it? Do I have inspo?
No,
don't have
you should have a
inspo.
subscriber.
Thank you.
I always encourage making out.
I have to keep the 3 from the thing, so that's 16.
So
That's a 30.
This with his natural 20, it's technically a 30 as well.
Hmm.
Is is there anything you would like to add to this, Jess? Or should it just be on me here?
Um,
Genuine.
one thing is that Anna, who had been reserved pretty much that entire time, kind of falling into it a little bit, kind of slowly letting the wall come down a bit, let her hair loose.
Her
After
hair comes out, literally.
from the mun, um, she will instead, after a little bit, something like clicks, and she will take charge.
Okay. I have an idea that I feel like Anna would do. Sit him down.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, yeah. So, you can feel like that leg go over him, and you lower yourself down onto his lap, and you can feel a hand gently kind of caressing the leg on the right hand side. Um, Not going too far, but certainly wanted. And you can feel that closeness with him for the time being, and you guys begin, and you can feel that passion build upon moment. Um, you feel like it may just explode or go on forever. You don't really know at that moment. Um, if you're taking charge, maybe we add in some fun little details to the montage. You can grab his hair a bit. Um, you feel a bite along your lower lip. Um, and ooh, you know what? We're getting there. Um, you would feel it kind of transition to the point that his lips were on your neck as well. You feel that and a bit of teeth. And there is a fire there. A fire that has not been able to kind of spread its wings until now. And Cressida's little prank is certainly there to help with that. 230s. Hot. Oh.
I know what I'm about.
When all of that is over, um, we find the camera's like overhead, Anna, hair everywhere, laying down on that large couch, and Nolan with his head next to yours, his body going in the opposite direction, also looking up, and Nolan is currently feeding you backwards. He's showing off his acrobatic skills here with one of those strawberries. That was uh that was something new.
Mm-hmm.
I I don't assume that will be the end of that.
Mm-mm.
Are you are you shaking your head right now? We talked about this. I can't see it when you shake your head.
I'll predict it.
Mm.
You only have
Oh,
two choices.
it's actually been harder lately. Ever since what happened with Dildero. Uh, I kind of like it. I feel a little lighter, you know,
Mm-hmm.
to bear it all. He like flips around until he is over top of you. No strawberries for you.
Give me a strawberry. I will take it from you. They are my favorite.
Give
Give
the
it.
pride out of my cold dead hands. He says, and he like takes the package and climbs up onto one of the adjacent couches.
Okay. And she launches herself at him.
Let's make it a contested athletics check.
Athletics? She's proficient in athletics.
Darn it, very bad. That's a 2.
She's just a 2, flat 2.
Just a 2.
She has that's a 12, but she does have proficiency in it.
Oh wow, yeah. So he's like, and you kind of chase him around the bit there. You jump up onto couches going after him. You nearly trip him as he jumps down
There's
onto
only
the
one way
ground.
this ends, Anderson.
And you guys are like opposite sides of the couch now, moving left and right, and he tries to like do a barrel roll over top of it as you try to get around, and just as he's about to flip off, you vault over the couch and grab him by the back leg, and he hits the couch hard, flopping forward. You pull yourself over that and have him on the ground, kind of grab him by the shirt and press him there. And then take the strawberries. Oh. Oh. You would.
I'm gonna have to thank Neve. Having to, like, chase her in Niffler form to, like, get shit back from her has really done well for my exercise abilities.
Oh. She tried to take my amulet last week.
Yeah. It's not the only necklace of import that she has taken.
It's priceless, and I need it.
And kind of Nolan like looks down and realizes you're on top of him. You can see that little bit of like, should.
She brings the strawberries over and then eats one in front of him.
I want to taste.
Oh, do you? Say please.
Pretty please.
Then she'll lean forward.
And just as your two like lips are just about to touch, you can hear the entire room suddenly squeezes inward. The timer ding, has hit 14, and then both of you guys feel a sudden push, like you're being vaulted out of the room together and shot out from these large tubes above the doors that no one saw until now. And you guys both land in a big bowl of like big pillows. Oh no. It's the ball pit. Anna! Well, fucking Nolan starts moving balls trying to find you.
I'm right here. I'm right next to you.
Oh, good. I think I might have had a little to drink.
Yeah. Mm-hmm. Just a
I don't-
little.
I don't regret anything.
Neither do I. I'm 3 shots deep, actually.
Let's just keep having fun. And how do I get out of this thing? You can see the golden glow end on him. Come on.
This is this is really funny. This is like the most harmless way that we can play Marco Polo now. This is great. Yeah. Marco.
He's gonna grab a ball and throw it in your direction. Oh shit! Dirty 20.
My AC's a 21.
No fucking way. See,
he gives me a +2 to AC.
Yeah, you like duck out of the way and the ball goes right past your head. Oh. And that's the scene that we have for you two. Wonderful scene. Wonderful. um, all right. Who do I want to do first? So last scene we had both an Atreus and an Eve, and then Krista had her. Trying to give everybody equal. It's just hard to figure it out. Let's do Atreus. Okay. So Atreus, what have you been doing while Fife has been gone? Now, because Fife got turned down by Neve. I could bring Fife back in, or you could have a scene doing something else without him. It's your call.
What have I been doing?
He did not get turned down. Neve just got anxious and awkward.
Maybe my music's too loud. Fucking Santana just keeps playing. I gotta turn back on Juliet.
Can you not hear me?
I've turned you up.
I can hear you.
Oh, okay.
What do you choose? I don't want to shackle you to one NPC the whole night. You know what I mean?
Hold on, let me look at this list of people.
You could go play the game and get a random person.
You know what? I'll go play the game.
All right. So, while Fife and Neve were getting a little bit closer, Atreus, you could see people going into a room nearby, heading over there, leaned up against the wall, and you could see people doing this whole game. People appearing out of thin air and then being pulled in. Cresta and Wilfred exit out of theirs from earlier, and we'll say that Atreus is here at this time. And Wilfred will say, Atreus, you looking to test your luck?
What is this game?
Wilfred looks toward Cressida.
Well, I guess that depends. How well do you want to get to know your fellow students?
I mean, it'd be nice to know them.
All you have to do is go up, place your hand down, let the rest do the work.
And somebody will be sent a little thing, and if they consent to jumping in, and they want to have a bit of fun, then you guys just hang out for 7 minutes. Did you see the ball pit? Well, he yells over to her, Cressida, as he's like walking over toward it. It's a good addition, I think. You know, since it didn't spit us out in time.
Well, that's because we took forever.
Seems fun. He's gonna walk over and place his hand on the podium thing.
All right. Rin comes back over as he's doing this with some drinks. Here you go, guys.
Thank you.
Ooh, your kid's going in.
I wonder who he'll get. Maybe it'll be an upper year.
Atreus. All right, so you put your hand down. Okay. Roll me 1d29.
10.
Put your hand down, and Cressida, beside you, nearby, something drops down out of the ceiling. Whoa! Rin says, and there's lights that are flicking over toward her.
You should
What?
say yes. Do it.
And it's like Atreus is inviting you. Pick up the phone. She looks toward both of you, fucking beet red. You want to?
Go for it.
And Wilfred's gonna come over and he's gonna take her arm and kind of hover it over toward the green button, and she like does not resist. She's in like shock, and then Wilfred whispers something into her ear, just a little bit closer, and her eyes go wide and she clicks the button down, and she is taken away and flopped over in front of Atreus. Now, Rin is wearing a very sleek dress. It has kind of like little cut slashes for that kind of exposed side riff and a bit of back. It almost like kind of twists around her in some way. She has on pearls that kind of go with it, and a little like handbag. Hello, Mr. Atreus.
Hello, Rin. You look nice tonight.
Dude. What are you wearing, Atreus?
So Atreus is wearing like a plaid button-up shirt, essentially, but in like no undershirt, and he's got like 3 buttons undone, and he's not wearing pants because he just has fur.
Just fur,
and that's
yeah,
like
nice,
all
nice
he's
cushy,
wearing.
kind of soft fur.
Yeah.
Yeah. You definitely need a change up of wardrobe.
Why?
The door clicks open. Oh, I can show you up inside.
Lead the way.
Cool. She like turns back toward Wilfred and Crest. Cresta?
Cressida's like
you see
giving
that?
like a thumbs up.
Wilfred and you like, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
And the door shuts behind there. You get good vibes, right? Wilfred's talking to you, Cresta.
I mean, yeah. If he hurts her, I'll kill him. But
yeah, I didn't really think about that until right now.
Mm-hmm.
I think you seem like a good boy.
Yeah, she'll be okay. She can take care of herself, I think, at this point. We've done a good job so far.
Puts an arm around you.
She'll like lean her head on his shoulder.
Come on. We cut into Atreus and Rin. She's like walking into the room here, looking around. Oh, wow. She says, "Ooh, there's fish." She like steps up and looks inside. A little like coy swims past her. And then she turns around. And I guess when she steps up, you can see her backside. And she is not flat, we'll say. She is no Saskatchewan.
What did you just say?
She is no Saskatchewan, which is just a Canadian reference, which only Canadians understand.
I'm gonna assume that context clues Saskatchewan's probably a pretty flat area.
Dude,
Probably.
let me get you an image.
I'm ignoring this so hard right now.
Why?
Objectification of women.
Oh, yeah, it's
Can't. It's consensual. Okay. Here we go. They're both in here for a reason. Here's Saskatchewan, by the way. It looks like that the whole way through.
It's kind of like Ohio. Most of it's pretty fucking flat, and it's all cornfields.
Here's one that really shows the horizon pretty well. Anyway.
Yeah.
She's very beautiful. So you normally
now?
come around here, do this with girls, she says.
This is my first time doing this. I don't know what we're doing.
Ooh, first times. I've taken a few first times. Oh, not like that. I just back in the day I was kind of notorious. I'd kiss any cute boy I saw. Eventually. Sometimes it was by surprise. Little pecks and whatnot. But sometimes it was otherwise.
Do you still do that?
Only if they seem like someone I want to. What about you? How many people have you, you know, thing?
There were quite a few. Mostly Fife, though.
The friend of yours.
We've known each other for a long time.
I only just recently met him at the party. He was having a whole lot of fun.
He's several drinks in. It shows.
Well, I think I'm at 11. It's 11 people I've kissed.
Are you
Not a
suggesting we
whole
make
lot
it 12?
recently. If we have enough time, we could even make it a baker's dozen.
I don't see why
It could
not.
be 12 and 13.
Yeah. I don't see why not.
Alright then. If you've done it only a little bit, then why don't I show you a thing or two?
Sure. You can teach me the wizard ways. Take a step forward.
She's going to put a hand over and grab like the lower part of your shirt. You can see her hand creeping up it toward each button, touching it, and then hooks her finger around the very top and pulls you down and kind of arches her back upward toward you, craning her neck. As you start out small. And that will lead to something. Let's make a roll. What I can only guess you're going to be rolling sleight of hand.
No, I'm going to be rolling performance.
No. That is a 24.
32.
You like get pulled down, you're there. She thinks that she's teaching you a little bit of something, but you decide to take an extra move that she was not expecting. Do you have any idea as to what this move would be?
I'm going to like take my hand and like brush a stray hair out from in front of her eyes, and like kind of rub my thumb, like kind of cup the side of her head, like rub my thumb on her cheek and lean in.
So was there more to that sentence?
No.
I thought. You kind of take her off guard here. Oh, okay. You see her accept what's happening and kind of allow that to take its natural course. And you guys probably have less time than normal. You guys probably make up for maybe 4, maybe 3.5 or more minutes, until you are vaulted out as well. The two of you guys kind of like are in the ball pit. Should do that again sometime.
It was fun. I'm pretty good at this.
I know a thing or two. Apparently you do too. Life's a lucky boy.
He sure is.
She gets up and you can hear, "What's about me?" And he puts a hand out to help Rin. "Oh, Fife, I was just talking to your boyfriend." "Oh, you two were in there, eh? That's fun, did you?" Rin gets like a little bit red. I'll leave you two to it. I'm leaving so soon. And she'll get up. "Oh, I love your dress." And she'll say, "Thank you, Fife. Keep a latch on that one." Oh, what?
I don't think that'll be necessary.
He puts a hand in to help you up.
Oh, like pull himself up. Actually, he's gonna try and pull Fife into the ball pit with him.
Yeah. He's weak enough. He barrels into the ball pit. And we'll have him coming out of the water by like bucking his head and like kicking a bunch of balls into the air. You can see him like kind of twitch his horns a few times. Like there's some kind of animalistic instinct there. Like, "I was trying to help you out, you bastard!" And he's gonna kind of push you down into the ball pit further.
But it's fun in here. I wanted you to join me.
He's going to push you to the very edge of that ball pit there, and he's going to place his forehead to yours, which is something you guys have done quite a bit. Because you've got that like ram horns, and you can feel your horns tap against something just a little bit harder. And Fife does have 2 little like horns that are growing off, and they hit. "I haven't won before. That would stop me from trying."
Oh, you want to have an attempt now?
"You know what I mean? For all the marbles."
Deal.
And then suddenly the camera switches to a versus, like Mortal Kombat or Street Fighter. And we have both of you guys in the ball pit. He gets ready, kind of like gets into a ready stance. You do as well. And then 3, 2, 1. You get that like wrestling bell. Ding, ding. And both of your heads immediately smash into one another, and you're like trying to push the other one out of the ring. It's gonna be best of 3 athletics checks.
What is my athletics? That's not that bad.
That's a 9.
10.
You got more. He's really not giving up this time. Normally, you put enough
Ooh.
pressure on him, he buckles, but he's
You're really
up a very
trying
good
this
fight.
time.
Yeah, I'm just ready for the prize when I win. And let's go again. Oh, 18.
18 as well.
18. Stalemate. He like pushes you back, and a few steps go back right into the middle. Ooh, he's determined today. Let's go. 8.
Dirty 20.
You like rear back for a second, and he like gets off balance. Cheater! And you push forward with your heavy antlers, pressing him back all the way to the wall. And then he like immediately locks back with you for what might be the last roll here. 13.
19.
Yeah. He like presses against you, and you buck upward, and he will fly back, hitting that wall and sliding down into the ball pit. Oh, damn it! Not again.
You always try and you always fall.
You fucking started camping me out there, right? And he's like, just leave me here to die.
No, I need my prize.
Will I ever face the clan again?
You kidding me? You lose to me all the time. They already know that.
The truth hurts, Atreus. Alright. You get your wish. Ow. Damn these stunted horns.
I think they're cute.
I appreciate it. You always picked off Dale. Made sure that O'Shane didn't get too close.
Wow.
Pick on me for it. Teague I'll never be able to stop.
Teague's a rough one. They're all bastards. Never really
Okay.
understood why they cared so much about it.
They're all resilient people, he says.
They'll be fine. Anyway.
He puts a hand up, asking for you to help him up.
I'll pull him up.
And you two are suddenly very close. He doesn't move, though. You still smell like her. He, like, his nose twitches. He's wearing a nice perfume. I can smell you, too.
Would you rather I end tonight smelling like you?
It's been so long, and I know what we've been through. I never wanted to push, not after what happened.
Why let it stop us when we're here now?
It's all I've been thinking about all night, honestly. Is that...
You miss me
Yeah.
that much?
Yeah, he said that I was too fast for my own good. Glad to see that you're starting to take shape. He's going to smile and look over toward those doors, and we don't have to actually roleplay this part, but no, he's gonna pull you down into the ball pit. You guys can make out there.
Okay.
Let's roll. Acrobatics is Fife's roll.
Performance is mine. It's a 31.
Sorry. Yeah, fucking 31. He got a 24, so you guys have some fun in the ball pit. With everything that's gone on, this kind of familiarity was needed. You liked Rin, but there's something about Fight. He's always been there for you. You guys have been thick as thieves since forever. And he's never been quiet about the way he feels about you. Hell, he's never been quiet ever. One second. Okay. Neve. I gotta turn my music down for this one, I guess. In fact, I kind of have to just change the music to like Hogwarts at night, you know? Let's no, not that one.
I've been
Maybe
listening
Night
to
at Hogwarts?
Midnight, so I don't know about you.
Midnight at Hogwarts? Okay.
No, I mean the Taylor Swift album.
Yeah. Yeah.
Well, I need nice
I
music.
wouldn't expect anything less from you, Brooke.
You were so hopeful.
How could you crush a man like that?
Alex knows what I listen to.
Intimately. So you like with all the sights and sounds, it was exciting for a little bit. It was fun, but there's so many people, and the headphones helped, but you just needed some air. The door in the hallway appears, and you kind of like come outside, close it behind you, and it disappears. Oh, you feel anybody exiting a party, the outside air of whatever room you're in, just a cold wave
onto the porch.
So nice. Yeah. You immediately cool down. And the air is like clearer in here.
If we really want to be cinematic about it, you see the breath leave her. Yeah, you know, like the fog. Mm-hmm.
Yeah, the precipitation with
yeah.
Sort of thing. It's called condensation. No, the condensation comes back. Whatever.
Don't think too hard on it.
So, Neve, you can feel your feet are. Wait, no, you're not wearing high heels.
No, she's
You're
wearing the
wearing
good old
combat boots.
Combat boots. She threw her hair into a messy bun this morning.
She threw her hair into a messy bun and went downstairs.
She put on her
I'm
flannel
selling
and
you.
her black ripped
Your
jeans
mother said.
and her docs. Who are you selling me to?
Doesn't matter. I needed money for cigarettes. Now get ready. They'll be here in a moment.
But Mom, you can't do this.
She turns and opens the door. Outside is Harry Luke.
Who are you?
Outside is who?
Harry Luke, Niall, and Zane.
What?
Neva's like holding a book. It's like Jane Austen to her chest, and she like tucks her hair behind her ear. Who are you?
What the hair tuck?
I'm Harry Styles.
No!
This is the stupidest bit we've ever done.
Inspiration to both of you. What the fuck?
I think we deserve negative inspiration, but okay.
Oh, fudge. That's so funny.
I think what I was gonna say, we continue with my scene. Oh, is you see you're like kind of like fixing your top and make sure that like sweater is around you, and you take a breather out into the hallway. You can see outside the little twinkling lights of all the firelit windows around the north courtyard area. In fact, mm, hmm in fact, you see two bright doors that you know open out into the uh, overhanging balcony.
She'll go out those doors for some fresh air.
Second.
Okay.
I'm
Are we
pulling something
whispering?
up. I'm pulling
Okay.
because we
Okay.
got good
All
tension,
right.
but I need time to put this together
Okay. Okay.
really quick.
Do you want me to narrate what Bunny's doing?
Sure.
Okay. Currently, Bunny, the little Maltese dog, is running around the party. She has been freed by Neve with instructions not to bite, and she is currently serving drinks. She has a little tray on her.
Cute.
What if Nobedian meant to let East
Manchilese.
Manchilese?
She like stops at Cressida and Wilfred, and she like gets Cressida a drink. But then when Wilfred reaches for one, she like shakes and spills the drinks on him.
Oh, this could be great. This could be wonderful. Because, okay. Well, I almost have it. Do you have a Hero Forge token?
Ah, shit! I don't think so. I've always been meaning to
okay.
buy it, but then I just never do.
To be fair, we haven't had a lot of like combat with Neve.
True.
I don't think at all since
Fourth year.
fourth year. That might change though.
Yeah. I have her mini made
Okay.
and like Hero Forge and stuff. I just haven't bought it.
Okay. I have it.
Uh-huh.
Oh wait. If I can get even cooler, like, yeah. Seeing that. Okay. For the first time ever,
Oh my
welcome to
gosh!
the exterior of Hogwarts.
Yay! Woo!
Here's Neve, having just exited these doors. I know it's really dark, but to show you, I actually have like interior hallways. The party would be happening right here, right there, and
This looks so good.
just outside. You exit out into the moonlight. The air right now is fresh. You can see the north courtyard from below you. The old willow trees branches swaying in the wind that kind of gets caught down here. Little dust storms circle, and you can see the grounds are clear of any students right now. The astronomy tower high up above you. And you can look out onto grounds. From here, you can see ooh, you can see the forest far away on this side. Its swaying trees bring forth old memories of what awaits, what is here hiding in the shadows. Um, You lean on the bench here, and I'll throw it to you for a second. Taking in outside.
I think once she gets outside, she like looks very visibly relieved. The tension in her shoulders kind of disappears for a bit. And she leans forward on the stone railing thing.
Mm-hmm.
And for a moment will like fish through her pocket and pull out the time turner and just kind of like spin it in her hand absentmindedly. Like
You can feel that little crack in your fingertip. You turn it again, looking at the flaw within it that you hadn't seen before. Well, sorry, that you have seen before. It just hasn't been narrated. Um, and take kind of a bigger breath. You can hear you fail to hear the footsteps. Just one set moving down the hallway, coming closer, coming up the stairs. You lean forward and kind of let this thing hang on its end, taking a look at it, thinking, pondering, when a certain boy passing by. I'm going to turn both your torches on. A certain boy passing by turns with a lantern. Is this door open? That's the first thing you hear.
she like will very quickly grab the time turner and stuff it in her pocket.
He immediately turns the corner. Halt! Oh, Neve. What are you doing here?
Hi. Getting fresh air.
It's far past curfew. Very far. I don't know if I'm going to be able to not report this.
Are you gonna turn me in?
Well, if I have to. If you can just give me a good reason, why not? Yeah, you're a model student. I wouldn't expect you to.
I
You know the
mean,
ordinances.
I can't really. I don't sleep well at night, so I kind of usually take walks.
I would recommend keeping those to your common room.
But the common room doesn't have the night breeze. I mean, don't you get like stir crazy in the tower? Just a little bit? You can see everything from there, but you can't be where you see out the window. That was really stupid.
Have you? Perception check. Have you been drinking?
Not drinking?
Have you been drinking? He gets like even closer toward you now, and is kind of like right in your personal bubble, just
Cranberry
for a second.
juice for your UTI.
Die! 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 Christ. I said not necessarily drinking.
Okay.
I mean,
I've been that he is the head boy. And he is the head of the inquisitorial squad.
I am very aware. I am very aware. But it doesn't really matter. It's just some friends and stuff get together, and I wanted to get out because it was stuffy.
You're starting to twist my arm here. I don't think that you should tell him about the party.
Okay.
He will crash it. He is not a snitch. He will
I
absolutely
know
snitch.
he is. I know he is.
Unfortunately, you're trying to romance a narc.
I know.
Yeah. It's
Give me a second.
a get together with friends. It's 1 a.m. All right.
Well, why are you out?
He's going to. I'm the head boy. I can go where I want, and he's going to wrap his arms around your arm there and kind of pull you.
I don't. Oh God, I'm panicking.
He turns the corner here, and he's like,
Twist the time turner in your pocket.
It doesn't fucking work.
Oh, damn it.
I wish I had the gift of gab spell so bad.
He's looking around like he says, by now all the faculty are in bed. I don't want to wake Magnus again. All right, you'll come to mine. My dorm. I have
Your dorm?
I forgot a wall here.
Oh, okay.
I have what? Whatever. I'm not gonna fix it. He says that's where I have the paperwork.
It's
You're really
not that
making
big of a
things
deal.
difficult for me.
A get together is not going to make the school explode.
It's against school ordinances. You know this.
I'm aware of that, but have you ever been to a gathering? A friend gathering?
I think it's this one. Yeah. A friend gathering? Yes,
Yeah.
yes. I had my fun and I did that last year.
Yeah, with Peter, right?
Either way, it's against the rules now.
You don't have to worry. They're my friend too.
Peter said that he wasn't going to tell anybody.
He usually doesn't.
Here. You enter into.
Wow.
This is not the right place. This is not. Sorry. This is not the right place. We're on the right floor, but it's actually further down this way, and then off to the right. Yeah, he has a big double door. I knew I was going to. Fucking that.
He would be the motherfucker to have a double door.
Oh, why did the roof suddenly come in? There we go. Yeah, this is if I click BK, this is what's her butts? Bruce's office. Nice and colorful. There's a club room. Yeah. Like stairs over here. It's all good. So yeah. You guys enter into his little tower on the right hand side here. And he sets you down on his couch. And he moves into a he says, "Stay here. Don't make this harder on yourself." And I mean, I've already seen you. And he's gonna go upstairs. There's like a coiling staircase that moves up to apparently a bedroom. This place is really lavish. It's a whole suite. There is like its own kitchen and a dining room, and you're currently sitting kind of in the sitting room or the drawing room. There is books that he has had moved in here on the walls, and you can see um, you can see like potions that he has made that he has set up on like a mantle. Underneath of where his bedroom is, there is like a little cauldroning area with potion ingredients on the right hand side wall. And you see him coming back down, looking at a set of papers. All right, he snaps his fingers, and a quill appears. He sits down. He begins to write in complete silence. You see him look up. Hey, you. Brings the loop back down.
What's the seating situation like right now?
Hmm?
Like, am I like on a couch and then he's on an
Yes, you're on the
armchair or
couch.
something?
You're on the couch. Yeah, he's on a side armchair. You're on the love seat. There's like a coffee table in front of you. You see on that coffee table there is oh, I don't know. There is like stacks of apprenticeship programs for different places around the world. You see one that's in German.
Um, while he's not like looking up at her, Neve is gonna like be scooching closer a little bit, like on the love seat at first, and then when he looks up and looks back down again, she's gonna get up and like kind of like sit on the arm of the chair and just kind of like read over his shoulder at the report.
Subject was found at 1:03 a.m. on 7th floor balcony, westerly window.
I think it was 102.
Water. Excuse me. This is my report. And he pulls it away from you.
And it's about me. I should be able to fact check you.
I do not need a fact checker. I get it right every time.
It was 102 though.
I'm gonna roll a check. And he says, I think I know the castle a little better than you. He's gonna leave it there.
I think I know more about American
Girl
Girl than you do, genius. All right. She'll like. She
I
will like.
understand what it's like, right? I get it. I had plenty of fun with Peter last year, and this year is for focus. I told him that. I have to make sure that I'm ready for anything. Anything life throws at me. And I recommend he rips off a slip, hands it to you. You should do the same. There'll be 20 points deducted from Ravenclaw.
What do you try so hard for?
Honestly? I can't believe you're asking me this right now.
I'm
I'm not even
curious.
supposed to be awake.
Well, I'm awake now, and if I'm awake longer, it's not going to make it more harsh of a punishment, I assume?
No. I'm sure. You're already in the thick of it. You'll be probably end up having community service around the grounds for the next 3 weeks.
Oh, rats.
Yeah, you will be
Will
handling
that
rats.
include taking care of the plants and herbology that the second years don't want to take care of?
That will be
What were those
whatever,
called? Were
Mr.
they
Filch
blooms?
decides.
The plants the second years take care of flitter blooms or something, right?
Currently, I think they've just moved on from Flitterbloom.
No, she's getting this wrong on purpose. It's mandrakes. She
Okay.
is getting this wrong on purpose.
You mean the screaming plants? Those are mandrakes. Flitterblooms are the ones with the tentacles. Normally used to carry keys and whatnot. Wizarding households.
Are you going to be doing anything with herbology after Hogwarts and all?
I thought you wanted to know why I try so hard.
Well, I want to know
Nothing
both. I want to know a
entirely.
lot of things about you.
All right. I answer a question for you. You answer a question for me.
Okay.
Ask away. Which one?
Why do you try so hard?
I've asked myself that question. I've been asked that question by a lot of people, and I don't know if my answer is exactly most people want to hear. You want to hear that I had some sordid upbringing, that my parents pushed down hard on me for good grades. No, no. I like this. I know what I want. I feel determined in it. And I don't get why I see so often people going about their entire lives here like it's some kind of game. If it is one, I'm here to win. I go I go as hard as this because I don't know how to slow down. This is all it's ever been. This is who I am.
Ambition.
The hat nearly put me in Slytherin, but I think I much would have preferred Ravenclaw, so I'm happy about it.
Well,
All right.
Slytherin is for the people who want to be geniuses. Ravenclaw is for the geniuses.
Yeah, that one cooked up, didn't you?
Yeah. Thought of it like weeks ago. I was waiting for a chance to use it.
It's true. Okay. Where's this party happening?
Somewhere in the school.
Okay, you got me there. I gotta be more specific. All right. Your turn.
Are you planning on doing anything with herbology once you get out of Hogwarts? Or furthermore, what do you plan on doing if you're hoping to be the best at what?
I'm more of a potioner, personally. Herbology is kind of a means to an end. I've worked hard at it. I know everything about any plant that's down in there. Hell, I know the entire course curriculum. I could probably teach it better than this newer teacher. Sprout was always my personal favorite. I'm thinking that I'm probably gonna open up my own area, kind of grow my own ingredients. Potion rarity or quality has to do with the freshness of the ingredients. If I have them on hand, just pick them right off. That is ideal if I really want to stand out. Especially with this, I'm applying to a few different places. I'm hoping Amsterdam. They have a really wonderful potion program. Apprenticeship.
You know a lot about opportunities, I suppose. How do you find out about these things?
Now I already have you locked in for question number 3.
Oh, my apologies. I need to follow the rules.
I was role playing, so I couldn't think in the background about what he was gonna ask.
You're fine. It's like, what's your favorite color? Triangle. Are you a virgin?
What's your best estimation as to how many people are at this party?
A few hundreds. No. They're all there because of someone else. No one was there for me or anything.
Okay.
Fuck yeah. Confuse him. Confuse him.
Okay. A few hundred. Agnes is not gonna like this.
Arithmancy isn't my strong suit. So it could be wrong.
Say you have dyscalculia.
Shut up.
I think I'll take your word for it. He like writes something down right there. I
You
think the situation is starting to lock into place.
is it?
Your question. What was it again?
I actually would like
figuring
to
things out.
change it.
Opportunities.
I have a different
What was
question,
it?
actually.
Okay.
You talked about not being able to slow down. Would you like help?
Um, oh, I don't normally take those kinds of potions.
No, not a potion. I'm just wondering, you must be so stressed with everything that Magnus has been doing and all the ordinances and keeping people in line.
It's definitely been quite the job. What am I saying? You're literally on the chopping block. Just because you help me with getting the Ravenclaw common room in order does not mean that I'll be playing any favorites.
I'm not asking you to. I just want to help. I like helping my friends.
Are you coming on to him?
Yeah.
I thought so. I just wanted to be clear. Do you want to make a persuasion check?
My persuasion's such shit. Can I just talk my way out of this? God.
Roll a magical creatures check.
Please, God,
If you need to
please.
make a skill check, you can roll an advantage. 18's good.
Advantage.
18's
Faith
good.
just gave advantage.
Okay, not 20, please. Please, please, please. No, 18.
18's still good.
18.
Please,
D4.
God.
Not bad.
I mean, Magnus plays favorites. Don't you want to be like him?
Magnus doesn't. Well, he might have a favorite. Um,
Cressida.
no. They just go for runs. She's like a daughter-in-law. They're practically family. It doesn't count.
But it does get her out of trouble. I should know. I am pretty close with her.
Is Cresta at this party?
You aren't answering my original question. It's not very fair to ask a question without answering.
Hypothetically, we think about it objectively, would certainly like to slow down from time to time. If I think I understand what you're saying. I like what I do. Rest is important.
I mean, I would be happy to assist.
I have a box for a wizard chess set if you want. There's expertly carved pieces.
We could, or if you want to actually slow down, she will put her hand, like, she's kind of sitting on the armchair, right? And he's sitting in it as well. She'll like run her hand through his hair, kind of like tugging it so his like head goes back a bit.
He's kind of like caught off guard. What are you doing?
Just relax.
Okay. And with the 18 persuasion, you look into his eyes. You can see a sort of straightness to him. a kind of, oh my goodness, this has never happened like this before. Not from anyone other than Peter. And and you push in, and you can see him kind of tremble for a moment, and you stop. You don't see him push you off. You don't see him really do anything. He's just kind of frozen there. And then you can see his gaze soften just a little bit, and you move in for it, and you can feel lips around yours just for the moment. Um, you're sitting on the armrest. Do you want to flop on?
Yes.
Whoa! And that continues for maybe it kind of rises. It kind of has a little spike of passion for a moment as that first spark has happened. And roll me an associated check.
Technically, humans are mammals.
Humans are, in fact, mammals. Please.
Neve
Please.
is an animagus.
I'm not good at anything else.
No,
Should have
I'm
made your
not
character good at
doing
something
it.
else.
Oh my god, I'm gonna be using
If you want to
Cresta's
make out
dating
with
perk during this.
Atreus, then it would, or Fife, then it will be a magical creatures check.
I'm gonna. Okay,
Scratch
actually,
behind the ear.
can I use herbology?
Leg skirts go. Huh?
Okay, I want you to hear me out with this, right?
I'm
Just
not hearing you out if it's a magical creatures check.
it's not a magical
Not a magical
creature check.
Okay.
So you know how like chapsticks and stuff will sometimes come with like herbs in it, like rosemary, things like that.
Rosemary, mint.
Oh, okay. Are you rolling for aphrodisiac from herbology?
Can you shut the fuck up while I talk? Sorry, that was my demon.
There's a bit much. I'm trying to help.
Sorry, I'm nervous. Yes, that is essentially the idea.
Okay. Okay. I'll allow it.
I'll allow you to
Okay.
roll with advantage.
Interesting.
Brooke,
I've never heard
please.
this before.
Uh-huh. Actually, without using your subscriber advantage, I can already get advantage on this with Diviner's Wisdom from Cressida's dating perk.
Yeah.
Thanks, babe.
Anytime.
23.
Fuck yes.
Epic. Fuck yes. You get to 14, so he's definitely caught a little bit off guard. He's only ever done this with like kind of like one other person, so it's still somewhat new territory here for him. And like I think that especially this having not happened like this before, he's like, I don't know where to put my hands, like um but not to say it's not enjoyable. His little eccentricities here is cute. And his lips are quite warm. As well as something else. But being with him here, I think I had a thing I wanted to do, and I'm just it's not here anymore. I have to think really quick. So you guys kind of have that like passionate thing for a second, and they can like pull us away. Well, no, this is this is a this is a mistake. And he's like looking at you, and is like, you can tell he is extremely into it, but there's just that like that nagging bit of conformity, you know. I just broke ordinance 5.
I mean, no one has to know.
No, I don't do this. I'm the head.
She'll like run her hand along his collar, the like collar of his shirt. It's okay. It's all right. Just take it easy. Take it slow.
and you give him a little bit of physical attention there around the neck there with your hand, and you can feel him like. Uh, hey, why are you? No one's ever been like that with me, except for Peter. And I think mostly Peter does it, so I'll help him with his homework.
Peter's a dick most of the time.
It didn't exactly break up with him, so to speak. We're never dating.
I know.
If you don't tell anybody, maybe I could go for a little more. Or maybe I don't I in my heart I can't reverse this. I wouldn't feel right about it.
She's gonna kiss him.
Yeah. Which shows to him, I'm not doing this so you fucking like, let me off scot-free. And that's a very important thing for him to know. That he's not being manipulated like Peter does. And he lets loose this whole night.
I'm so normal about this.
Yeah, it's too bad.
I'm so normal right now.
If we were just a little older, it would be the perfect time.
Eyes?
No, I can't. That's so sad.
Eyes?
Far away.
Private chat?
It's not the second half of sixth year. No, it's the first half. Can't do it.
I mean, if we want to get into it, technically, Neve is over 100 years old.
That makes it worse. That's an age
Colin's a
difference,
seven-
Brooke.
Colin's 18.
Colin may be 18,
Well, exactly, Colin is 18.
but that's an age difference, Brooke. That's
I need to know what this is, Alex. I'm foaming at the mouth right now.
It's too early. I'm sorry. It doesn't work out. Even though thematically it would work out very, very well. All of us being adults and all. But you guys, we will say that while maybe it doesn't go that far, in the morning you can wake up in his bed.
Yes! Yes, thank God. I know it's comfy. I know it's comfy.
I'll just file this note.
I'm sorry, what'd you say?
He says, oh, he's looking at like the papers. I'll just file these at the end of the year.
Yeah. I mean, I'll have a quota to meet.
And the night goes long. Okay. Cressida. You and Wilfred have been enjoying the rest of your night at the party. That kind of passion kicking off a major portion of the event. And now you guys have been just having fun, running around, shooting off fireworks, setting off whoopee cushions around couples who are trying to flirt and connect, and making them sound like their dates, their probably more feminine dates, are letting one rip. and you and Wilfred have been having a really fun time. What's on the docket? What's next? Huh?
Well, we've been kind of going, no puns intended, all night.
I can keep going.
I was thinking we could slow down for a bit.
Oh. Yeah, I guess what we did wasn't exactly slow.
Well, it was nice though.
Balcony. Take a breather.
Balcony works.
He will wrap his hand around yours. You look delicious in that dress, by the way.
I might have worn it for you.
You guys go out and step out on the balcony. The cool air greets your skin. This balcony is kind of hidden within a little alcove on the northern way. In fact, we have the map.
Yeah.
Is there a Cresta Mini?
Nah, I can't do minis. I'll become addicted.
Right. We'll always forget that.
It'll become Pinterest, but worse.
Okay. Oh wait, I don't want to do a random mini. I'll grab the Wilfred Mini. W.
For it, I guess this is kind of just for you as much as it is for her, because you'd get like every single combat, and Maya would be like, Alex, I have another mini.
They're like, yeah, I have a mini for this outfit and then this outfit, but I also have this outfit. So.
Like that. Okay. Alright. Presenting. Currently, you can hear the concourse of crickets singing their song all throughout the castle. Like, I haven't got the suspension bridge. What's below it is the blueprint. So I still have a few different places to make, but anyway. We can zoom past to the back of this building. Back of the Oxford building. Where you two are together.
It's nice out here.
Oh, man, I just got a wave of exhaustion that hit me. I feel like I've been going a mile a minute ever since we got here.
Yeah, I mean, I'm gonna be honest, I wasn't expecting this many people to show up.
No, what the fuck, Neve? It's like, oh, it's gonna be a nice time with my girlfriend and a few guys.
It was nice. One last hurrah.
Look, you can see the little fires going on down the way at the Aura encampment. See them buzzing around like ants. We're too high up. No, we're looking this way anyway.
They look so
You did a
small.
pretty good job, you know. I think my dad's none the wiser.
I've been careful in my dealings with your dad. For a reason.
It's fine. I get it. I don't think you're going to be hopping on the Magnus is so great train anyway anytime soon.
No. It's mostly
He
that.
loves you, though. I guess it is nice that my family like you. And my mom adores you. She finds you so funny.
That makes
If
me
the
happy.
Burks gave you one thing, it was your charm.
My charm.
It might be airs at times. might not be entirely honest at others, but it captivates everyone around you. Right now, you can see like all there's like fuzz around the edges of your vision, but in the center it's clearer. Wilfred, you kind of find that like perfect like distance where he is, and you can see his face looking down upon you. You see like kind of like the bangs that come down to his sides, and you can see the little hair clip that you gave him, um, that you and Rin bought for him, that he has like his hair up partially. Um, you can see his whole like party outfit that he's put on, something comfortable, something fun to move in, and he's got the um, bow tie that's like hanging down on either side,
Mm-hmm.
and he's looking into your soul like he often does, like he can't help himself.
Can I ask you a question?
Yeah. And
Do you ever think about the future with me?
I'd be lying if I said I didn't. It is kind of getting there, isn't it?
The year is fast approaching.
I know that I don't really want to be without you. I know that our entire lives are moving up ahead of us, and I know I have a lot to learn, a lot to grow with. I'm still um, me.
I
He looks down deep in thought.
Cressida kind of like purses her lips a bit, kind of like thinking of the words she wants to say. And they've been on like the tip of her tongue for so long that now in this moment she's like, she looks a little nervous. But she kind of like steels herself. Do you want to maybe figure that stuff out together?
If you can have the patience for me, I don't think that would be that bad. I have a lot of baggage. I get upset easily. I overthink all the time. I'm really quick to making a call, maybe without thinking sometimes. I feel strongly and get angry sometimes, spiteful, rageful, revengeful. I if we would be together, I would want to make sure that I wasn't like him. He and my mom, they're to the world, they look like this perfect couple. The two of them are perfectly impersonal. I know that my mom loves my dad. It just feels weird. I never see them very close, but I've seen my dad defend her with every fiber of his being. I used to. You know, my dad. I can't think of my dad ever smiling before you came in. I never saw. It's like where he lives is this perpetually stagnant place devoid of care. As a child, I coveted it. His admirable ability to be calm in the face of anything around him. As a comfort on the days that I would wake up in the middle of the night scared because of the nightmares that sometimes plagued my childhood. It was the war just outside my door. My father would take me in his arms and let me tell him all about them. The things that made me afraid. It's like he could take them off my shoulders, hold it in the palms of his hands like it was nothing. He used to love me. At least I think he did back then. Yet, when I think back, looking up into his cold eyes, my eyes, he looks towards you. Sorry. Was there ever any care gleaming back at me through the gray? Or was I just seeing my own reflection gleaming in his? When I was young, I idolized his intelligence. It was like he had all the answers in the world. Like I could ask him, bring him any conundrum, any lost piece of history, and he could fill in the puzzle with surgical accuracy. I wanted to be him. I think he wanted me to be. But I'm not. It became apparent very quickly, and I think he knew that. I could never possibly hope to be him. Maybe if I was, all this wouldn't hurt so much. Because when I finally stopped pretending, finally stopped apologizing, finally stopped trying to seek his affection, his care just... And... like it was never even there. I felt broken sometimes, Cressida. Like there's something wrong with me. I fuck up everything I try to be good at. And when I finally find a place to belong, I know I have this feeling. I know how it's going to end. For the past few years, I've just been trying to help other people be happy. It was somehow easy for me to do for others, even if I couldn't find it for myself. I have this fear, Chris. I feel like people will only ever love me for a bit. Eventually, the ceiling cracks, curtain falls. Anything you've done right pales in comparison to the truth. That they see you for who you really are. They see how fucked up you are inside. And they realize they could never have loved you at all. Maybe that's why it's so infuriating for me, seeing someone try to commit harm. Because I could never imagine being the instigator. I could never imagine being the person to go out of your way to make someone else's day just terrible. So I see how much chaos they can take. See how they feel being the person who's on the other end. Like as if I could put it right in their face. Maybe they could see. Maybe they could empathize. Maybe he would care. Like if I'm everything he says I am, I won't hurt as bad when he's right. And he's always right. He's smarter than me. He's more controlled than me. He's more articulate than me. Maybe I could have been the person that he could have loved. I wouldn't end up just breaking everything I do love. Maybe I could be whole.
She's gonna walk over and grab his face and hold it, kind of running her thumbs underneath his eyes.
And he will cry.
Shh. It's okay. It's okay. Look at me. Look at me. Okay. I love every little imperfection. You are not a fuck up or a problem or anything. You are amazing, and believe it or not, you are intelligent and smart, and I have never laughed harder than when I met you. You're my best friend for a reason. I wouldn't just be best friends with anybody. The day you came into my life, everything changed. And I would not have it any other way. You are my person. And I know you're afraid of people leaving. And she will kind of step back and reach in her pocket, pull out
What do you...
a little box.
Oh, this was a present run. I'm sorry.
No, no.
I feel like a stupid.
Hey,
I'm sorry. I'm composing myself.
you're okay.
This
You're
is
okay because
sweet.
I have you.
Why are you so nice? You're like a little sunbeam. You and Rin.
I love you more than words can say.
I love you too. I really do. I want you to know that I think of you. Sorry. I think you are as wonderful as the stars. Or just as bright. Sorry, I'm feeling something. I think it might be the drinks.
She will, like, open up the box. I have pictures. You
Don't
said...
move forward, kind of getting closer toward you and looking down, allowing you to present.
You said you were worried that people would leave. And this isn't the full thing yet, but it's a promise that I want to be with you.
Krista, you... What are you doing?
I love you.
You'll take it. Or are you not? Is this a present you take or a present that Crest presents?
She presents it almost like she's waiting.
Waiting for him to take it?
Waiting for him to hold out his hand.
Yeah, you would. Instead, his hand's kind of like still shaking from shock here. Take the box, caressing yours and pulling it closer. He runs a finger over it and looks at you before lifting the lid.
I want to be with you forever. And one day I'd like to ask you, or you can ask me, or however you want to do it.
When he looks down.
Mm-hmm. Posted some pictures.
Oh, you posted a picture?
Yes.
Okay. Wow. Shuts off. Like Wilfred kind of like shakes just a little bit. He like takes a step back, pressing his one hip against the railing here, and just looks down at it. Got this for me. I think I know what it means. He takes it out. That's He looks at you, alone here, already 1,000 kilometers away. It's just you two, in the dead of night. I didn't think it would come so early. Are you sure? You know who I am. You know I can be annoying, and I can be frustrating, and I can make you want to pull your hair out.
I would be very happy if one day you let me ask you to make me want to pull my hair out for the rest of my life.
No one can know. I don't want anyone to know. Not even when. Right now. I know that might be asking a lot. This is big. People will look at us a little off, maybe. I say yes, I want to enjoy it myself. Without the stairs.
Okay.
Yeah?
Yeah. I will meet you wherever you want.
Okay. Sure. I didn't see this going any other place anyway. Oh shit! Like a lantern like turns up toward the building. Get down.
Yes.
So like move him to the ground so they're like laying flat on the balcony.
Yeah, and like they can't see you.
Mm-hmm.
And he's immediately going to kiss you.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
For an improv episode? Oh my god, so much has happened.
Oh
that
boy.
is where we're gonna end tonight's entirely improv, not known that this was gonna happen episode. Hope you guys enjoyed yourself. Thank you guys for watching at home. I know we have a few watchers. We had some earlier. Oh, YF Forever killing it. Absolutely, Faith. Absolutely. Oh, it's been a Maya.
Maya
Yay.
changing the romance game as we speak.
Oh.
What? She had to lock him down, right?
Maya, teach me your ways.
Oh, damn it.
I give classes every day from 2:30 to 2:32.
2 minutes of class?
Yeah.
I was panicking and stuttering my way through
What time zone?
everything.